Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to some more vintage story. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Vintage story music instead of Windows sounds. Yes, indeed. Magnus, welcome back, Chris. Hope you guys are doing great this evening. Just spent the evening, last couple hours, watching the Starship Flight 11. Beautiful, successful flight. Congratulations, team. Incredible technology. Big giant launch. A big giant ship. This is basically as big as like the skyscrapers in my city. Happy Turkey Day. You too, Chris. So, if you didn't notice, may I bring your attention to the top left of the screen. Two very important factors. One, that's very obvious out here. We're officially in spring. The ice is melting in the lake. Looks like it's going to be time to get some crops back in the ground. Well's not cleaned up yet. It's still a little icy. How are the birds doing? Oh, there's so many of them. We might even need a culling soon. 3 days, 5 days. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Away from the door, critters. Get, shoo, skedaddle. We had one cockfight that ended in death. It's the one of the roosters killing the other. Hi! Whoa, my God! Oh God! Ah! Holy crap! That's some seriously angry pigs. So the piglets are here. SpaceX works every time, dude. What's this time mean? Yeah, incredible. They fixed pig attacks when babies are around. Yes, pigs do attack now. We have 14 in-game minutes until the storm hits, so we're just going to go ahead and cruise on through that one with a nice snooze, although, unfortunately, that will waste some nice, calm evening, so... Yeah, no, it was Starship. Starship has been very successful. It is a test vehicle, which is nice, because if you blow up a test vehicle, it's still called successful. We really injured ourselves. Oh, there's the storm. Let's close that up and open that up. And you know what? I bet you we've got some meds in here. Yes, no, yes, yes, we can. We'll go ahead and med up here a little. Like that. This. Put those ones back in the storage. Close that beauty. I won't actually sleep yet. I'm going to go ahead and eat. And we're going to bandage up and then we'll sleep. We might not actually have to. Hold on. We'll spend some time bandaging. Hopefully nothing appears in my room here. Oh, I didn't bring my lantern with me. Oops. Hi, good. They did test another Starship. Yep. It was a beautiful landing. I mean, water landing, so it just went kaboom at the end as it touched down on the water. So did the booster landed perfectly. Well, simulated perfect landing, and everything was lovely. Big bada boom. But it really handled it well. They pushed it really hard. They did a lot of really dangerous parts with it. Well, it is almost time that we can sleep. So 8.5 hours would bring us till like 3 in the morning. Let's see if we can sit this one a little bit longer. I like that the pigs are ready. Piglets are coming out. That's great. We'll have to start feeding them again. We'll also have a ton of things to achieve today because we're going to have... Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How the heck did they get in there? Now. Oh. Not good. How are you guys not getting hit by that? I didn't know they could appear in there. Apparently he's running from me, not after me. What the heck? I picked up a dish. Alright, that's just not happening. Not doing that anymore. We'll sleep with the corpses. On to Mars next month. Yeah, totally. Right next step. Immediately to Mars. Storm is waning. Good. We'll let it sleep through the whole time because it's going to be early morning. Light levels and stuff means nothing during the storm. That didn't happen. I feel like the light levels have changed now, and that there is some effect of it during the... Oh, my torch is totally gone here. So it's 4 in the morning, but it's still very early season. So I accidentally picked up an empty crock in the middle of the night. It was awkward. I've had lots of times where they don't spawn inside places like this that are lit, but this is the lowest lighting I've had. So over here is where they spawned, and this lighting over here is terrible. It's below 5. But I don't know 100% sure that that's not related, but all right. I left the lantern in here. We built this lovely place last time. I'm loving it. It's quite fun. Go ahead and reset this torch. We do need more torches, so let's go ahead and plop that there, light the top. This one's lit by the torch down here. That's good. We could do a tiny bit more smelting. You know what we'll do? We'll heat up a couple blooms, and we'll smack those out today while we're waiting on coal in there. While we're waiting on the daylight to settle in properly. Yeah. Tree in the middle of the ruin. You mean the big tree with the where our honey farm is? Is that what you're talking about, Magnus? I assume that's the one you're talking about. So we're heating these blooms. They are iron ingots, or they will be iron ingots. Those two are iron ingots. And we can hammer out those ingots and make from the blooms and make some happy iron here. I don't remember what they need to get to, but I think one coal heats it fully, and that kind of ends the process. But we'll see if we have enough. Oops. If we have enough heat left on these that we could move them, that'd be cool. I'll put the lantern up so we can have a little extra light. Grab that guy, plus you down there. We're ready for our heated blooms. I don't know what temperature these need to get to, but I think 900 is minimum, and I think that's as high as they get before the charcoal burns out. Pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, it doesn't work for a second, so that's fine. All right, hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's smash the... Oh, don't do that. We do the split and nap out all the bits that are black. It's the dross, whatever it would be called, the slag. Don't want to get extra bits out because there is a chance that we technically, I think we can be short, but we also have... There might not be actually enough metal to do this, so I'm going to take the heavy hit and we'll smack her right in the middle once or twice just to make sure we've moved anything that might be a void. Like there could be under this middle piece, there could be an empty one underneath there. Anything above 800 works. Would you want some to work with? Yes, okay. That's what I figured. Let's go ahead and shuffle these guys around a bit. Over, and we'll pop these two up. We can put this guy down there. We can pull a couple this way. Slide them down to the end. I think once we get this one finished, we'll put the other two on because that'll give them enough time to heat up before we're ready for another piece. There, and there we go. Down. Now, assuming there's nothing fancy going on underneath where there's void pieces. There we go. We got an ingot. And we could just sit it down there and it'll do its hot thing. Hot mess thing. Put you in there and put another bloom on there. Grab coal. There, and we will light the torch. Them heating. Lovely. Next bloom. So we're going to want to have a windmill very early on here because I want to get the helve hammer going, but we will need some iron. I think I want to use iron to make the helve hammer, because we might as well have it made out of the best material to begin with for later. Gotta make sure you're actually nipping just the black pieces. Switch to the heavy hits. A few smashes in the middle. Just drive any pieces down that might be in the wrong spot. Good. This 3, 4 on this end. Oh no, that doesn't work. That. And let's shuffle this guy up, down, down, up. You can go upwards there and there. This one in. Up there, down there, over to the left, one left there, one left there, and there. Yeah, see, we only had 3 surplus bits in this one. We had 6 in the other, so you can have some serious deviation there. I need to make iron anvil itself, myself, yes. I don't have to have an iron anvil for what I'm doing, but yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's just do 2 more. It is plenty early enough. We've got a lot to do that's not ironworks today, so we'll just smack out a few more of these. Now, what do we need? We do need a bronze anvil, which is what we've got here. So we can prepare ingots on here. And that means the helve hammer can also use this to prepare ingots. All this part can be we can just stick it on there. If the helve hammer's moving, it'll do the job. So, all right, let's do that. You around. Some space, make sure these bottoms are nice and cleaned out. Clean out your bottoms. Always remember to clean out your bottoms. Oh, that one's got a lot of pieces surplus. I'm gonna say we go ahead and give a couple big hits here, just because I'm nervous about the position underneath. If you haven't seen it, it could be there haunting you. And then I've lost ingots before doing it, and it bugs me. I don't know if it's still a thing, but this was just a lot of pieces left over. Go. It's 5. And we'll do number 6, and then we'll be done for the smelting for a while. Nip everything off these ends first. Go. FYI, when doing leather work, yeah, we can't. We haven't found borax. We ain't got no borax, mister. We also haven't found any chalk or limestone, as if, you know, it's just, you know, annoying, but whatever. We'll live with it, or we'll die without it, one or the other. Right, and there. You. That was a strange swing and a miss. And nip off the others. Perfect. All right. 6 iron ingots to start out the day. That's happy times. So we've got some to-do list things to look at. We've got our bloomery working. We've got the basic ironworks. We have the cellar prepared but not filled. We have the kitchen built and the windmill not, or the bread mill not built. Right here I have, I did make some more storage and some more crockery, but the bloomery here has 4 charcoal and 23 flint. Is there anybody in chat that can tell me a quick answer to the number of, oops, I should have put that away. The number I need for flint. How much flint can I put in the unit in a bloomery to cook it? Is it 24? Is it 36? 64? I don't know. I'll go ahead and get a few of these while I'm looking for some more flint. That's what I'm going to be looking for right here today. A quick batch of these while we look through the rocks around for flint. Actually, do we have any more flint back home? Or back in the mud hut? I still think of the mud hut as home. Terrible, but true. Care for the rocks, thanks. All right, let's check if we've got any in the back of the hut. Put it on fire with coal and then corn it. Yep, that. It works, but does not answer my question. But totally, completely doable. So this stuff is still under ice, but we should be nearing the temperatures when we can start cooking again. It's -1 right now, so we don't want to be planting stuff yet, but we are getting there. Getting close. Oh, hi. He's getting close too. We are not going that way. Nope, that's all yours, buddy. Springtime bear fight is not on my to-do list. I can show you, I just made it. Let's go with that out of the way, that out of the way. Oh, happy bees. Buzzing away again. We got a lot of, what's it called? A lot of bees. No, we've got a lot, something else. Don't remember what I was going to say, so that's all right. It just faded. My brain lost whatever it was that it was going to say. I'm going to grab these guys, get them started, set up in another location. We're still kind of early for any farming. We could probably put rye in actually right now. That would be a good start. We could put rye in because rye is entirely hardy through our winter. Not entirely hardy. It won't entirely be destroyed. So the rye is gets cold enough to stop growing, but it doesn't get cold enough to turn to scrap. Entirely kill the plant. That's pretty cool. I don't need those. That is just the other plant. The Thule. Hello, piggy. Oh, hello, dead piggy. Why is there a dead pig here? Should I be concerned? Why, yes, I should. It's control 4? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, don't. I most definitely should be concerned about what just happened there. No. Boing. There may be a tad hungry. Yeah. I'm sure he'd be very interested in Seraph for dinner, but I'm going to try to help him not choose that off the menu. Clearly he was looking for pig as well. Or that would be another wolf or another bear, although the wolves don't tend to take out the pigs, do they? Raising deer like crazy in their farm. Nice. You did a hole in the ground farm for making deer. Ah, we got some not potatoes, mushrooms that made it through the season here. We didn't really do a lot of foraging in the winter, so no surprise. Although these might have just come up at the beginning of the season here. Or I just never saw them. That's a good hearty bunch of dryad saddles. Jeepers. Quite a lot to sustain you for a while. Honest. Where'd that go? There it is. I'm listening intently. Turn the volume up a little. My volume, I mean. Oh, you know what? There's also... Yes, some resin in a few spots here. Saw throughout the winter. Wait. One there. I put a couple sticks or ladders on a few trees. I think. Just don't remember where it was. Thought it was nearby here, but it'd be elsewhere. Oh yeah, ladder there. Oh yes, there's a leaky pine there. Chickens. Hello, chickens. Another resin. I do need a bunch of resin for the upcoming builds. Well, the moon in June is that. What are you running from? Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm glad I saw that bunny didn't think, oh, look, free dinner. Or I would be free dinner. Listen, we're going to have to go hunt those bears down. If they become a menace. Oh, or their friends do. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, except for I'm out of storage. All right. We're not going after the chickens because the bear dibs them. Oh, never mind. Oh! That rooster was attacking me. That was awesome. I mean, sort of. It's awesome that the rooster's attacking me, sort of, kind of, maybe. Alright, more food. More critters for future meat. Oh, right. It's wintertime. I can't do the whole skippy jumpy thing over the fences anymore. You could go away. I need to empty out some space. There we go. And butcher. 80% drop rate. Wait. Oh, right. This is not the upgraded one. Right. Okay. Fine, fine. Oh, we got some rot in here. I did move the rot barrels around as well. Put our supplies away in here. Oh no, I moved those barrels as well into what's going to be food storage down here. Let's go down and put some meat away in here. Starving. Lovely. We do have a bit of berry porridge left over from the winter. Gobble that up. I'm just going to double down. We're going to miss the minute and a half of satiety buff, but that's fine. More dryads can go there. 1.1 years storage on them. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to do for now. And then down here, so we got that, and then I think the next one will be meats stuff. This will be actual raw meats. This could be meat things, and then we'll have veggies, probably 2 or 3 veggie units there, and another 3 or 4 stacked along the side here. Okay, we got some back over here. Some more containers. Lovely. And there. And I'll take these. Wonderful. Get some planks so we can get some shelving going in there. I can put this in... Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I hadn't put him away. There you go. We'll also skin them. Gonna be a busy spring, that's for sure. Hey, James, welcome to the chat, man. Good to have you back. Welcome everybody else who's just popping in to lurk. Appreciate you guys all being here. Feathers can go away. 93 of them now. That's good news. Let's put this stuff downstairs. I'm going to say we go there, there, and then fill in the rest with the barrels that are up top. We're going to move this for sure to there and there. It's fine by me. I didn't get bored, so you need them. I need to take some boards for that. Lots of them are going to need at least that many. So, containers for storing empty crocks. We'll start with the empty crocks along here. Not that far. That one can go away. Don't want that one there. And then we'll go that. Good. So crockery is going to start by filling up here empty. And I'm going to actually go ahead and work our way up to quite a lot of these crocks spaced storage. Builded. We got a few things to put away. That's enough of those, so I can put some supplies back. Let's go unload other stuff. Well, I don't think we'll get the oven down there. That'll be up in the kitchen, so that'll be a different location for that. We do have to tend to that for sure, but... let's get the wood pile stacked up out here to start with. More basket reed things go here. No, not those. Here we got 47 of these. We'll go find another lake that we're going to put these on. Don't know which one. One of these. Let's get them going before the season changes. Oh, I'm not even using the road. Before the season changes and oh, look at that. It's kind of annoying. Should have my pickaxe for this. Oh wait, they're not going to be growing if it's in the ice, right? To the bloomery or the smithy. Ooh, there. Oh, no, no, there. And you there. That's what I needed. We do need to have the flint. I don't know how much it is. Did somebody say in chat? Watch them like it's 25 with 6 coal? 25 in the bloomery with 6 coal? 24 in the bloomery. Seems so 6 coal. That's fine. I don't have enough coal here, so let's grab 2 more. And there we go. Now we light that baby up. Oh. And with no equipment. Alright, so that's going to give us some more fire clay. Good, and then we'll need some more iron blooms later. But we have lots. We still have like 20 iron blooms intact, so. Alright. Next deal is this stuff needs to get put away somewhere, and then we're going to go start transferring things over to the kitchen or to the storage. Food storage. Where is the resin? Is resin and you guys as well. Sounds great. Don't have enough bandages. That's fine. Good now. Dirt and rock. Go in here, rock, and go in here, dirt. Lovely. Now we're going to unload the greens. Good, and the mushrooms. And any veggies we, oops. Any veggies we can. We're gonna get full here right away. Nope. So, grains, mushrooms in the back left. Oh. You can be veggies for now. Just general purpose veggie storage. Good. I'll need grain storage, but we'll take the containers that we empty out of here. Empty, empty. The other one's gone already. This is just spelt grain. Cool. Food that is already ready. Oops. Just broke some seals unnecessarily there. All right, and then we're going to take apart these. Oh. You guys can get out of my face. You there we go. We're going to put 1, 2, 3 more storage in there. This side can start with grains. I wonder if we do... do crates. We could do, like, in-ground crates. That would be kind of cool. What about that? I kind of like that idea. What do you guys think? Crates buried in the ground for the grain storage. Alright, carrots there. Onions there. Turnips there. That, and then grain crates in the ground. Okay, and over here, I'll just start with food for now. That's last year's food on shelves here. Oops, like that. Ah, nuts. Not what I meant to do. Well, that's fine. It's an empty now. So 5 grains. We have 3 different grain types. We have rye, we have flax, and we have spelt. Crates will work without needing metal. Single items without needing metal. Oh, yeah. None at all. Seashells or bauxite. We might find bauxite. Borax, sorry, not bauxite. If we find borax, we'll be able to do the anvil, obviously, but we'll also be able to do leatherworking. That is going to be our source of leatherworking. I don't think there's anything else urgent that I need here, but we'll go ahead for some crate hunting. A lot of empties. These are all empties in here. All of them are empties, okay. I can make some crates. Just need some boards and a saw. Let's make some boards out of this. That's a lot of boards. And put this in here and then surround it with that. And we've got 8. Good. Oh, and I need an anvil to do that right. Sorry, a chisel. I mean a pick. That's gonna be over here. Pick. That one away. I will put the saw over here, I suppose, for now. Yep. Zoom. All right, crates can go in the ground. Now, I wonder if this is going to break our storage stuff at all. I think it's solid ground underneath everything. Yeah. So if I do crate, we we have grain storage spots here. So if I take flax grain, for instance, and drop it in here. Try. Wait, where did the spelt go? Didn't I? What? Where did my spelt go? Huh? Where the scratch did the spelt go? There was hundreds of it. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, we have a legit problem. Where did my spelt grain go? That didn't work. Oh, it didn't shoot up into the roof. Where did it end up? Why am I missing all the spelt grain? Remember, we had like 300 and some in here, and now it's empty. But it didn't come in my inventory. Maybe I put it away. I must have put it somewhere by accident, not noticed. Oh, there it is. Aha. Phew. That's better. Okay, that's rye, flax, rye, and spelt. This stuff was from last season, and it has in hand 67 days left. In here, I don't know how many days left. Oh, that's interesting. Can't tell how much lifespan it has in that condition. Okay. I didn't realize I had put it in there, so. Okay. So, can I name these things? I'd love to be able to label them. Is there a way to label chests or containers? That would be awesome. And the last one is going to be for something else, probably more mushroom. In fact, I'm going to switch these around. I'll put the carrots in here. That way we have these three, that's carrot, turnip, onion, and then we'll have mushrooms here. Sounds good to me. Lots of variety for mushrooms. And over here we have meat. We'll have off scraps and we'll have cooked. Lovely. Okay, so our root cellar is prepped. That is the cellar ready. This is the me walking around with no light again. I can't find my way because it's super dark. Gotta stop leaving my stupid lantern places. Alright, it is 8 o'clock. There's low rift activities. It's not none, but it's probably safe-ish. Do we have any more iron over here? We do. Lots more iron, right? So let's take a couple stacks of iron. So there's 120 nuggets in that one. And 120 nuggets in that one. Working in the dark. That can go away. And then we had, do we still have coal anywhere? Wait, no, we don't have the coal in here. Wait. Oh, did this thing finish? Latest burn. I don't remember. I did set up another burn. Looks like it's done. And indeed it is. Let's go hog on this thing. Take this one out so we can grab what's in here and we'll come back to the rest later. Ah, this is a good low rift activity day. Time waster. Ow! Stupid charcoal sliding around. It's so dumb. I really wish they wouldn't made charcoal slide like that on you. Quite dumb. It's just a weird mechanic. Alright, and then that 6 is the most you can put in those. You have 59 more in a stack. It's good. It's 118 in there. Get this hematite burn going. That one as well. Shouldn't have the pail of water right there. That's a little awkward. I really seriously can't. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I can put water there, but I can't take the water out because of this stupid piece of wood here. That's so dumb. See what it was doing? It wouldn't let me put the tile down or the pail because I had this stuff in the way. That's so dumb. Why would that thing be a blocking feature? It blocks the spacing. So annoying. Is it to cover? No. There's what I want. Nope, that's it. There. Nope, how about in between? It's not going to go in between, huh? Right. And good. So these will do their thing. This guy doesn't need to do any more thing. We can have a dirt ready for that for later. Okay, the next thing is moving some of our stuff to the kitchen, like the lovely clay oven. We will look into the other oven type too today. We can move our cook pots. Leave this for heating later. The mill can go into the other room. Quern, I mean, not the mill. Sort of the same thing, but not really. For now, I'm going to have plop an oven down there. Plop a quern down here. And also flint can go there. I can't put this in the output. Oh, I can. That's convenient. Straight down for the flint. Oh. There for now. At the bottom of the stairs. Wonderful. Rye flour. Where are we going to keep our flour? Should probably be up here somewhere near the mill, eh? Do that. Now that's not going to... That is a root cellar technically in here, but mostly its preservation is because of the cold, so... It'll be okay. It'll help it last a little longer. With paper. Yes, we as in marking the things with paper, huh? The parchment or something like that? Okay, so seed-wise, we've got stuff that can handle -5 reasonably well, but the rye seeds can handle quite well at their nitrogen depleting, their nitrogen requirement. And we've got 32 of them, and they can handle -12. We're not going to get to -12 at all right now. It is the middle of the night, or it's almost midnight, and it's only 0. So let's look to our soil supply. We have some, but very little, medium fertility soil. Now, I don't know if this stuff is replenished much at all. No, unfortunately, it hasn't. Okay, let's go ahead and start the rye growing, because these are all nitrogen crops. We can just go ahead and get those in. This is all nitrogen. All the way to there is. That was it. That's the exact number of plots we needed. There we go. Got our first growing happening for the season. Excellent. And what's the nutrition like down this way? We were actually pretty good on these ones. Oh, it sounds beautifully noisy over here. Hi. Yeah, you don't like me none at all when the little ones are around. Oh, look at that. It's finished. This was a rye crop from last year. It made it through the winter. Means we should have another seedling. Did you not get? Yeah, we did. We got one more seed. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Place our last one there. Wonderful. Okay. I brought my torch with me. Not mean to. We'll go ahead and get some food here. This thing, and then we go back to the root cellar for now. I will have a sort of a storage. I've got an idea for making a little closet space. I have some meals. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna double dip on the meals. We'll do a bit of hunting probably to progress things for the food. That is rye seeds. Rye grains. They can go in the middle here. Lovely. I don't want to be making more porridge. What is our nutrition situation? When you need protein and veg, that would be good combination. I'm going to go ahead and take these pieces out and not replace them with soil. Let's go low fertility for those. I'm not going to use these spots again, so... Oh, that worked surprisingly. All right, what is next thing we do? We do need some stuff in the kitchen. Obviously, also need borax. That would be awesome. We should prospect for some borax, I would think. That would be a good direction to go. This guy up. A little late I am. Hey, JC, welcome back, man. Rick will starve. Yeah, we already did that challenge this playthrough. Don't feel the need at all to do it anymore. Let's do this. Yo, you on there? Pick that bag up again and butcher. I'd like to get this primitive butcher table upgraded. Maybe we'll go with an iron one next. The advanced table. That is a lot of material. Probably before we do our next spring extravaganza of hunting critters. I'm going to leave right here for now. We can probably swap out of our winter gear, but we'll wait till April, I guess, to do that. Take this. Put the bones away. It's prime meat options here. There and there. Put those guys away. No, we'll put this actually in the rot bin. We haven't talked about the new rot bin yet, so we should do. Okay. The new rot placement is just up here. We have some things rotting here, and in the back here is where our compost will go. Rot itself, we need to just fill this. We do have this guy over here. Add some compost, right? No, where did our compost go? You got some days left on that. Thought we had compost. I was very sure we had compost somewhere. If anybody's seen my compost, let me know. There's a bunch of red clay. I did do some red clay excavation as well. No go here, huh? Maybe... Yeah, I didn't have it. Yeah, I'm imagining things. Must be imagining it. Alright. No can do. I'd like to put a place to put this butcher's thing on, because that we found in the live family playthrough that this is a very fine tool choice for chopping the critters. No surprise there. It is a butcher's knife. Let's go ahead and take this table into the kitchen for a pie making. Guess we'll put it. Now we'll just plop her there. I haven't really thought how we're going to put this thing together. So let's look to the oven. There is all this brickstone oven, baking space. So I guess the table that you do the bread on, or do the pie making on, and then that's just with cobblestone, right? Yeah, actually you need an actual polished surface. Ah, how do we make a polished one? How do we make it polished? Okay, just take the actual rock with a chisel and a hammer and it turns polished. So we have to use the mod to get that out. And then some fire clay and a metal plate. Any particular metal plate? Just copper plate. Okay. So that's plain, right? That's cobble and that's plain. Oh, I like that. I like the idea of the plain, the cobble one. Oven heat source. Okay. What are the other parts? I've never messed with this mod yet. We have it, but I've not used it. So is the heat source? Oh, heat distribution. Oh, cool. That's where you do the bread. So this looks like. I don't know how that would work. Other than maybe those are like conduit for the heat to move through from the heat source oven, and then we've got multiple cooking spaces. End cap. Oh. Does look like... Yeah, that looks like a conduit to me. The oven is stonebakeoven mod. StoneBakeOven, it's called. Mod. These are end caps corners. Oh, I like this idea. So this is some ashlar block behavior. That's going to be interesting. Mortar comes from slake lime and mortar. I think you can only get slake lime from having lime. Actual quick lime. Water, and this comes from what? Lime can be from a couple stones, right? Marble, pink marble, green marble, chalk, limestone, and all of these. So borax does not work for making ashlar blocks. So we're ways away from being able to do that stuff. Don't have the borax. I think it's probably a good idea to spend a bit of time early to look for some borax. Let's go ahead and do that. If we could find borax, that would get us starting. Let's start leather. That's half of an idea. These are now Elson flint chunks. Good. All right. For prospecting, get rid of a lot of this. All this actual inventory here can go away. I'll keep the pick. That can go away. We will keep a prospecting pick, and probably don't need 2 prospecting picks. If I'm out there that long, we got problems. Other problems. So this is our bismuth bronze pick. So is that. I need more ladders. Put you away supplies wise. Right. I don't know if I've got sticks for more ladders, do I? Maybe we would have them over here only. Indeed, we don't. So, do we have our shears around? Did we lose those? Where are my shears? Sure, I have a space where I put shears, right? Let's put that torch away. There they are. Oh, a little dark. Little bit dark. So what we don't have is a map, right? Which means we need to prospect various different places to search for ideal conditions. And we have to keep half an eye on how they form, or what it reads, because we're not going to have space for a lot of them. 2 servings there, 4 servings there, that's enough. We'll take this. Food for the journey. The sun is just about to rise, early bird and the worm and all that. Let's go ahead and poke a hole nearby here and prospect. Let's just poke a hole right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go long range prospect on this one. That's a bad idea. That'd be a very bad idea. That would cause a collapse on my head. That, however, won't. I don't remember if we have any traces of anything related to borax at all. We could go on a long distance journey to try to find some, but I just came in here without the containers, without the ability to get out. Oops. Decent magnetite. That's nuts. We don't need any more iron. Cinnabar and bismuthinite. So nothing here. Put away all the stuff we need to get out of here. Huh? I'll go get a stack or 2 of dirt. Low fertility soil. 48's enough to get us going. I want my ladders back. Oh no, oh no. Ow, oh, ow, oh, ow, 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 ow. That's bad. This could take a while. Oh, there we go. You can't take ladders. Put ladders on and then take them off with collapsing soil. Alright, so nothing there. It's cinnabar. Right? That's not worth tracking, obviously, or keeping track of. I mean, you guys can let me know if you remember it at some point. Let's head, that's east. We could head east towards the coast. I don't think we saw any, but let's go kind of out towards past the pigs. We'll do a mark in one of those holes there. Oh yes, this is what I was doing earlier. This whole area was red clay, and I removed it all. And so if I go looking for red clay again, it won't be over here. Oh, I have 4 more spots for blueberry bushes. Get our full blueberry supply. We'll go down and prospect in hole down here. It's fine. Ow! Yikes! What is that? What's a deer of some sort, huh? What was that? Oh, it vanished. So did my audio. Oh no, I just stepped down into the basement. Okay. The prospect here. 1, 2, 3. There. There. Hematite, native copper, gold, hematite, and magnetite. That's right. The other one was hematite. We've also found magnetite. So we have 2 iron sources here near us on the mainland. Native copper and gold. I won't hunt for the gold right now, but native copper would be worth learning about, I would say. Let's go. We didn't find it back there, so we're going to go this way. Pop a few holes. If we find... wait a second. My spear's in the wrong place because I picked up that deer. Oh, it's a baby one, is it? Must be. But it fits in that inventory slot. Okay. We need more ladders. That would be wise, so let's do that while we're here. This is maple. Pop a few maple tree ladders out because I realized I was supposed to get sticks. I didn't, so we should do that right away. Doesn't take much with this beautiful tool. Magic of the shears. Mightiest of deforesting tools. It's also, oddly enough, a great reforesting tool because it gives you a ton of seeds. I've never understood why people insist on using mods that give you more seeds. Did you see our box of seeds over there? And I haven't even been trying. Got enough to regrow half the freaking forest. And we haven't even been looking for them. There's a few to get things going. Let's pop this into ladder mode. Food's getting a little scarce. Not anymore. Those right now. Grab a bite. Okay. A little more prospecting. If we get a trace on the native copper, that would be good, quite good, but you gotta remember, we're out here looking for borax primarily. A lot of prospecting needed. So we find it soon. Cinnabar, magnetite, and bismuthinite better. Minuscule native copper amounts still, okay? It's not nothing. Further this way. Gotta be a little bit systematic. Hi, buddy. A little bit systematic wouldn't hurt, right? Netherwood taking some flint. Find it? Okay. Around here. Another hole. We're going to plug this place, and when it comes to, after we find the leather, the stuff to make leather, and we get our leather enough to be able to process, to be able to make our first map book, big air quotes on that one, which doesn't exist, but we use it anyways. It'll get us the a map that'll be like pelted with stuff that I've forgotten. What we did last time, welcome everybody. It's a busy time in chat today. Native copper has been cited better. Good. Oh, and cassiterite. Oh, still seeing the gold minuscule amounts. What was I saying? Yes, we have the plan to allow the map to unlock after we get leather. That's the rule. Once we get leather, we can unlock the map. Let's plop another hole in here. I probably had a hole nearby. And I probably looked. Probably should know what's under here, but we don't. Oops. How about we actually... Nope, how about we actually prospect, dude? Failing to the scroll mouse thing properly there. 1, 2, 3. We have to get SMRT. I love that it tries to silence your use of such foul words at me, Magnus. YouTube is concerned about my gentle little heart. Oh, this is... We found the cassiterite over this way by the shore, so this might be a false alarm. Something we've already explored or dug up, because these traces in the long-range search are just looking at the code. They're not looking at the actual tiles in the ground. All right, we'll go a little further. Wait, what happened with the native copper there? We did 121 and 141 before, so we're going to ignore that. We're going to head back towards the native copper. So it got worse going this way. There, we'll go here-ish, and we'll pop another hole. Oh, at SMRT. Yeah, that worked. It accepted it when you put it in capitals. I don't know why. YouTube is fun. Actually, it might have looked at that and said, oh, now that he's accepted the use of that word, it's on the okay list. I don't know. Not sure how YouTube thinks. Sometimes I don't think they think. 136, so the other way was better and not great. So we're probably trimming the edge of the deposit. That was 141 here was our best hit so far on copper. So let's go over here about 10 or 12 tiles. We'll look again, but this time I'm actually going to go grab some more soil to dig. Got to pick up some soil to bring down the hole with us so we can do another pillar back up. I don't like leaving genuine death traps for myself in a world that I don't have a map on. Oh, hello. Hello, Poppet. What would I need to prospect for that? Ah! Oh, man. Hey, wait, what? Why am I short a spear? Where'd my other spear go? When did I lose a spear? That's annoying. We keep losing these friggin' bronze tools. We didn't prospect down this way, so let's do that. There. There. And there. 147 for native copper. That's good. And the magnetite's visible, and there is another one of these free gear things telling me that there may be friendly place nearby. I've been told that it's supposed to be a surefire way to find underground ruins. I wouldn't know where to look unless I'm looking straight down. Yeah, I noticed the dots, yeah. Well, I'm not seeing an found ruin, so. Alright, let's go ahead with a short range prospect. See what's under here. No ore nodes nearby. Alright. Alright, nothing there. Now, we'll go back this way. And let me prospect this one first. So that becomes the spot that we're drawing the info from. And these as our... Well, that's a bad choice. Just about disastrous. Hi. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Didn't notice it until it was already really late. I did the wrong prospect there. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, ah. Ah. I'm very bad at melee with this character as a hunter. But oops. Repario. I like that they fixed this. You know, jump while bandaging. Beautiful. I don't know that it's a fix. It's not like saying that they were wrong to have it the way they did, but they did change it from being jumps used to interrupt you. And I'm kind of glad they don't. All right, 272. So the copper is getting much better, much quicker. Much quick, much good. So we go somewhere around here. Look for a hole. There's a hole. Pretty obvious we're going to find more. Oh, hello. More baddies in the area, but let's do some prospect. Long range. We've got olivine down here. I could have any trouble getting that supply. Native copper, very poor, but 239. That's the best hit we've gotten on it so far. Hi, Foxy. You doing, bud? Oh, there's a water source under here. Interesting. What's this? Hello? Oh yeah. Nice. A little risque, but... Oh, hi. That doesn't seem a little bit risky. It seems bad. But we know we got a lot of olivite down south. They're down under here. It's good news. What's that up there? Wow! Okay. Not get hit from behind while I'm hiding underground here. Stuff up top there. Let's do a prospect. That's two. 450, very poor and high. On him. Wouldn't mind getting another tool out of that. Not a tool, called you know, things that make me respawn. Blue gears. Here, okay. Also strange. Tempted to poke a hole or two. Let's get a short range scan up here. No ore nodes nearby. We'll do a couple pokes of the short ranger just to see if there's anything that... Love that echo. Happens to show up in the vicinity. Unlikely, but worth poking around. Because it's a calm rift activity time, so being underground right now is about the only time I'd ever want to do this. There, and then let's not fall down the hole. Can't tell, but I don't want to risk it. Or the biscuit. None of that nonsense. Oh, I've been in here before. I see, okay. Oh my god, we've gallivanted with wolves, I was going to say, in the area. Yep, that's still the case. They're still chasing me. They're still chasing me. Don't like the fact that I've lost my damn spear either. So, best was that near that cave at 450. Now I lost track of where that cave is. Thanks, jerks. Well, we have the general idea. I know this area. Oh, our home is right through those trees. Oh, nuts. Banana bread and nuts. Oh, more red clay, huh? And oh, I just marked the clay. The 19th thing that I've basically uselessly marked on my map. That's okay. We're not far from red clay. That's good news. Let's not dig through the red clay though. Keep poking around for something better than 4.5 on the Richter scale. You're getting the startled effect of getting attacked while listening to somebody else play. I've done that before. Panicked. Because I heard the wolf attack sounds, but it wasn't me, it was somebody I was watching. So thanks everybody that's come in to join us for chat tonight, or to watch the stream tonight anyways. Wait, can I not? Oh, it resets the same one each time, does it? I thought if you dug 3 and you, oops, I was one too close, that it would let you finish. There we go, native 427. We're actually better to go back towards that spot. Mr. Big, hello, ahoy, welcome. You playing while I play? Yeah. Get startled easy by somebody else's sound effects. Now let's grab some more of this dirt to dig the next. So we dropped percentage, but we did jump a long ways in a sort of a randomish direction, so not ideal. So in chat, for those of you who haven't clarified, are you do you tend to find a ruin that, like we have, that you like to build around, or do you go fresh and rebuild from new content? I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna head back this way, part of the way in towards the bears, not the bears, the wolves. Hopefully not bears. Hear the water, and that's concerning because it's getting a little louder. If the instability number on the top pops up before I dig a hole, that would be bad. Native copper at 42, 4.2. Okay, that is up or down from the last one? 427, 420. This way. We'll go this way. Step a little further away from him. Oh, there's another peat bog there. That's good. I think we should go get some spears. Found a ruin to start. Had a translocator on top. 8k away. Wow. A depth of 12. More copper than you ever see. So the spoiler alert, the translocators are by design, by lore, places that what's his name? You know, Jonas and crew set up as mining outposts. So generally, a translocator should have a substantial deposit of, oh, there we go, 7.74. Generally, they should have a substantial deposit of something valuable. 7.4 as poor. Let's go over this way. As long as we didn't get a tail there, check another spot. We're honing in on this copper. Not what I came out here for, but we're honing in on it. Well, we're gonna have to do a much bigger journey to go find oops. To go find borax, I think. I did the wrong spots. Decent, 1182 on the copper. Okay, how about we try seeing if we've got it under our feet? Nothing immediate. That's fine. I'm gonna fill this one in. 1182. So now we're gonna do micro steps on the spot. Ruins are usually cursed for me. Oh, get lucky in free house foundations. Pretty lit. Yeah. Well, if you can get like even just getting a ruin and just chewing it apart, right? Take up the free rock and you got yourself a nice base. Let's go about just a few tiles over and see what it does for a new number. 1182 is the number to beat for the native copper deposit. We haven't actually found an actual deep deposit or the native copper deposit. We've only found surface copper. Oh, that's the wrong mode type. Prospect up here. 1, 2, 3. Here. And decent at 1251. Improvements. We'll check to see if it's visible. Always worth the check right when you're doing this. Running out of dirt again. Okay, I guess we keep going this way then. Another few tiles. We're gonna get this copper. I promise you. I give you my solemn oath. No or near, no or node nearby. Great, did the wrong one again. 1. Ooh. Again, welcome everybody who's popping in that hasn't been to the channel before. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for coming and hanging out. 13-3. We've got poor hematite now. Oh boy. Again, we don't have a map because we're in wilderness survival mode, so we're having to eyeball it. 13-3 is better than our previous 12-5. And there's a resin deposit here. Hey, where is it? There it should be. Find that at all. That was the spot right there. I'm actually going to pop that hole. Just so I you know, not that deep. That, and then we'll pull out some dirt and up another batch of this. With this, oh. Less than a day for a tree to pop up. Better not stand on it. Could be dangerous. That's a dangerous way to go. How did he die, Jay? Well, a tree grew up his butt while he was standing in the field. How long have I been playing Vintage Story for? Gosh. We're in 1.21. I think I was before the 0.8, 0.7. Like, long while ago. Very long while ago. Ow, that was foolish. I knew that would happen. Alright, we'll go another over here. Oh yeah. We got the BetterRuins mods on, making strange wonders in the world. Let's just go down here, I think. The number to beat right now is 1251, is it? 13-3 is the number to beat, and we keep going in the right direction so far. So, switch to long range. And we've got very poor magnetite and poor hematite, and we've got we got about 65 to 70 ingots worth of iron still sitting back at base. So, newish to the game. Been at it since 0.5. It might be that far. Might not be. Not new to the game. Definitely not new to the game. We've found minuscule amounts of cassiterite heading this way again. 1294. That's a drop downward from the 13-3. So we'll go back to our 13-3 hole, and we'll prospect a little further in other directions. So this right here was the 13-3. That's awkward because I'm in the silly mode. All right, let's go. Let's say here and see if the number gets higher than 1303 or 13.3. On range. Black gold. You found black gold? We didn't. Confusing me, man. A decent copper's good. Poor hematite's pretty good. I should get another stack of dirt after this. Decent at 1291. So still showing better back at the other way. What about the hematite? 150. So it was better back there as well. Not really looking for... Joined in 1.19. Well, welcome to the clan. So that was lower. So we'll go back here and we'll prospect this way. Some number of tiles. Doesn't have to be far because it'll change. It just has to be far enough that you'll change the 1 decimal. You know, a tenth of a point, 1% of a point is enough to change the number. And if it changes, you know you've gone the right or wrong direction. It gives you the information you need, even if it's not a happy answer. Again, that's percent per thousand, so the probability that you're going to find 12.9 in every 1,000 blocks centered on the block that you prospect. Yes, there are theoretically chunks, but no, it does not function like chunks, like you might expect. 13.3 or 13... Oh, 13.3. So the better of the spots is indeed right on top of where we mined. So this is 13.13, which is barely less than over there. I'm going to say we go right in the middle. And we start ourselves a hole. Do I have enough ladders for this? Maybe. You could get more if we used our lovely shears that we're carrying around for some bloody reason. Oh, that's white currants. Ooh. Kinda want to take those with me. Don't have many of those things. Don't need this. But we'll end up picking it up anyways by accident. Get a few more sticks to make a few more ladders. Still cold. We are in calm, and I'm still wearing my winter gear. The wind is hurricane conditions right now, and it's 0. So certainly not a warm spring day yet. We have ventured a bit further afield than I normally do with no map, but I have a more than decent sense of direction, so I'm okay. I'm comfortable with this. All right, cranberry, cranberry, cranberry. Don't want any cranberries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take blueberry bushes. We've got enough cranberry bushes back home. We just don't need any more crans, so not even worth picking them up. Hello, Foxy. Ah. Oh yeah, right. No storage space. Well, how about this? How would I go like that? We don't even have storage space for the ore, so it's gonna be annoying. We are gonna dig down in here. Three white currants, not bad. Let's get rid of some of these saplings. It's a decent way to clear up some space. You, red currants and red currants. Okay. As if I had more free space, huh? Black currant. Well, there goes my storage capacity. Squirrel. Actually, I think I heard a wolf, not a squirrel, but still. Only slightly distractible. There's a beautiful bunch of flowers over here. Lovely. Oh, more white currants. No way. I frequently don't get more than like 10-to-1 ratio of currants. Like it's usually the other ones. Red, black, and 7 white. Man, that is lucky. Never get that many. Don't need the reeds right now. I mean, we use them, but not worth chasing after. Still haven't found any other tree types. Love to get walnut. Alright, let's find our diggy hole. We're going right here. Let's start with the sticks that or the ladders that we've got. We're going to do there, and then we're going to do prospect starting short range immediately here. We'll go down a few and then we'll turn around. We're not going to have space to hold things, so bears the main reason I do corpse runs. You know what? The bears are pretty rough. You got to be on the alert for them because you sometimes can't even run from them. We're using the butcher mod, which has an interesting feature where you can add these big bags to carry the corpses back. It's a lot of a process. If you haven't seen it yet, Mr. Big. But one thing it does is the corpses that you carry affect your carry capacity. So our movement speed, whereas the walking speed is 106. And that's because each of these slows us down by 0.2. So it doesn't seem like a lot. 0.2, that's not much, but oh, it's punishing. It's very dangerous. I will go with fine like that, actually. I need that tree in my hand, but did I prospect? No, or nodes nearby. Okay, so we are on 6 range for the tool. So we need to have, so the spot that I said was right here. Well, not this tile, but the tile above this ladder was the one we prospected. So 1, 2, 3. It'll still have checked this tile, that's 4. We'll take that one, is 5. And it will have checked this one as well. Plus 6 tiles up, 6 tiles northeast, south, and west. Now we know we're at a spot that hasn't been, it could have been there, and we wouldn't have known ahead of time. We go down, let's say 8 or 10 tiles, and we'll prospect again. Technically, I think you could do exactly 12 and be in a good space, but unbearably heavy. Yes, it is. It's unbearable. And then you catch the attention of the bear's friend, and the bear's like, haha, you're carrying my buddy. I'm going to eat you now. And you can't get away. You're not fast enough. It's really, really unpleasant. Did we find anything? No nearby. We're going to burrow pretty fast and deep down here. Let's keep focused. We'll put down like 4 or 5 ladders each time, and then prospect again. And you can do ladders every second. Save on ladder material. And then partially mine the tile, and then switch to your prospecting pick. Makes it faster. Just little things that speed your potential success rates. Could be all the way down near the mantle, for all we know. We might also not actually have it. It is technically possible that we don't find it at all, even if we search every potential spot that it could be. Because these are chances. That is cracked peridotite. I hate seeing that down, but as long as we're standing next in a single 1x1 tile next to a ladder, we can't fall. So prospect again, because I lost track of paying attention. Nothing yet. Now, the only thing is, if the collapse causes the ladder we're standing on to lose its connection to the ground behind it, then we fall. Usually by then the fall isn't as deadly. It doesn't take many actual prospects going down to really exhaust a 6x6 column straight down. Pretty good. Oops. Running through this pick pretty good though. There it is. Native copper, medium amounts. Found it. How long do you rock the dirt house? Until chat gets angry with me. That's the official answer. Until chat gets angry with me. Let's dig ourselves a hole right here. Put that down. Obviously don't want that much rocks, but let's grab some dinner. I'm going to let you leave that there, because that will let us carry back some more stone. Close to empty. So we found native copper. It says, so when we're in short range, that's not saying there's a chance, that's saying within 6x6x6 tile radius, like counting in 6 directions out, so it's actually a 13x13x13 square. There is medium amounts, and I don't remember exactly the math on medium. It goes from trace amounts to small, medium, large, and huge, going progressively up. So we found we could be at the edge of it. We could be skimming past the edge of it. We're likely hitting about 2 or 3 tiles down. We're going to hit the top of the tile. That's my guess. What? Very soon, and it's going to be probably medium quality. Go ahead and prospect again here. That might skin by the side of it. Possible. Olivine trace amounts, medium native copper amounts, which means at this depth we're probably spinning past it. Now our speaking of spinning, our gear is spinning as well. I'm three ladders from done my vertical down. Medium amounts again. Okay, so it would have changed to larger amounts at this point, or smaller amounts if we were vertically above or below the deposit. One more ladder to place there. We'll pop one more hole down here. Large amounts native. Okay, so this tile was large, that one's medium. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Let's prospect here. Very large amounts. It's over here. You know what? It may not be. Very large amounts of native copper. Let's go. What class am I playing as? I am a hunter. Pretty much always play hunter. On Fridays, we do family fun nights with my son and his wife. They all play Vintage Story together, so we've got them live streams on there. You can find it on the channel as live, as well as you can find a link to any of those to his channel. I think we skimmed past it. I think we're underneath it. But that's terrible because that's going to cause a collapse if we're... Oh, that's bad. But you can find a link to his channel as well there, but there is the medium. Interesting. Interesting. Get the edge like off this way, maybe? Hold on. If I go this way, it should change negatively. Small amounts of copper. So it is this direction generally, but it might be beside this path either way. Let's go a little further. Copper is very obvious to find, so very large amounts again. So we're probably off to one side here. Bigger or better? Large amounts. Not bigger than very large. Yeah, it's on Fridays we do that. Fridays is the general day that we do those. And very large amounts. I feel like we're gone underneath it, which would be very disappointing because that's going to cause some annoying collapsing. Catastrophic collapsing. Actually. Yeah, we've got to be under, maybe above. It's possible we were skimming by before. I'm just going to like drop down on this if you have to. There it is. There it is. Okay. So the ladder is back that way. Let's go ahead and dig this way. Always dig the top of your, if you're digging two tiles, always dig the top first because your instability will change accordingly. What type of quality is this? This is poor quality. Oh, that's too bad. So each one of those little nuggets, we dropped one, we just had one there. Each one of those little nuggets is going to be 15 units of copper. Less than awesome. Should be going straight back to the... Wait, no? Yes, we should be going straight back to the ladder here, I think. Prospect this. Small amounts of native copper. So we are... This is the edge of the deposit. Thought we were at the... Thought we were punching straight back to the ladder. Did I miss... I got turned a bit, didn't I? Clearly I did. Okay, let's ladder our way back. Uh-oh. About that. Might not be able to, friend. No, what the heck? Should have... Oh! I didn't dig down that far. Okay. My gear box is spinning hard to the left there, so I'm going to go ahead and... No, we'll keep it in. Alright. Anger has arrived. Huh? No, oh, I see. Anger has arrived because of the Dirt Hut commentary, yes. 69 chatter. I mean, people in the watching the show. Appreciate it. I will go back home, which I believe is that direction. But I want to try to be smart about finding my way back here. How do I do this? Let's go with a pillar. What's that? I'm gonna make dirt pillar. Because I can't don't get a free vision of things. Oh, I know where I am. Exactly where. There's a ruin just over this way. Oh, there's a nasties. There's ruins here. The blueberry forests were over this way. That's a deer. I just about fell in a hole. Little bit terrifying. Home is just this way. Ah, I see the glow. See a little glow. There's some more red clay. Is it not marking it? Right. Hello, home. Beautiful. Made it. We could sleep. Low rift activity. Probably don't need to. This is the peridotite. Peridotite. That's how that's pronounced. So says the geologists. Should know about that. Alright, that is okay. We'll drop some of our other goodies off, including in the bank here. Maybe this will become our bank eventually. That guy can go in there. Love it. That is the purposeful storage mod giving us that option. I need more. Let's butcher still here. Butcher spots there, there, and there. Go ahead and skin them up. Mother. Sorry. Alright. That is good. We've got like lots of blood drips there. Good supply for later. The small hides, good. They're, oh, that's pelt. Right. Those are pelt. Those are rawhide. I need a lot more rawhide. This is the reed bag. That's the reed butchering bag. It allows me to hold medium and large creatures in a single slot. Otherwise, I need to use a full bag slot for them, which is less than awesome. You down there. Some dinner. That is the that supply. That was decent timing then, I guess. This fat away. We have currents and such we need to deal with, so let's. Oh, that is our last meal. Last container of food right there. How are we doing on the? Oh, I need the other pick too. No, it's here. Got it. So white and black currants and red currants. Some food storage. We could put away some resin. Where was that? In here, right? Yes. There. I don't think we need the sticks because we're not going to be laddering much anymore. We could take some beams with us, actually. We could take a stack of support beams to work in there as they're intended. And we could also put away these things. Not those. Let's plant these buggers. That's the black currants. Which one's my black currants? Right here. Let's see. There. This is some red currant. Wait, and I don't have a spot already started with white currant. Yes, we'll plant them up here. Go. Stellar. Now, we have the need to get that wonderful ore down under. Yeah, I don't have another pick. We could make up an iron pick. Would be a bad idea. Let's make up an iron pick. Let's use the coal a little better. We'll make up 2 of them overnight here. And that'll let us have better tools. Oh, no, I can't. I think we can make iron spears with this mod, right? Wattle count as a dirt hut? No, no, not at all. It's a fine Edwardian age building material. Yeah, it's just a crafty way of making. It's a next level. It's a pro level dirt hut. When you want to take your dirt huts to a new classy level, that's what you do. This is the Smithing Plus mod. Allows us to get bits back from the pieces you cut off. Some of them. It also lets you repair stuff. We've got a hammer here and a pickaxe head, both in tin bronze. I'm not using tin bronze much anymore, so apparently our prospecting picks are, and saw is still in that material. That's all right. You there, yeah. Let's put this here for ease of working. You guys are ready. Ow, 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 ow. Wrong way. Burn my fingers. All right, there we go. I need to make... Ooh, a short sword. I need to make a spearhead. And I need to make a pick. Ooh, wood turning chisel, that's for the lathe mod. All right, pickaxe is the first choice. Let's go ahead like this. Bring down the bits to the edge. I love the new visuals of the splattering materials. It's great. Get a lot of pieces back off this one. Let's see what we get. Every second or third, I think, little pixel, you get back a bit, which is 1/20th of an ingot. Go. And we can quench it by crouch with our quench mod. We can grab a stick, put it in our offhand, and then we can put that piece together with that one, and there we go. Look at me. Got me a new tool, huh? What do you think, huh? I like it. All right. Need my UI back, though. That is great. We will use it rather aggressively in the basement. The next tool I'm going to make is what? What are we going to make with this one? I think we will make a spear. I think we'll make a really nice pointy, sharp iron spear. Go there. Oops, not down. Two more pieces down this end. Go. Right click to rotate. Left click to smash in whatever format you set with F. And we'll snip off the pieces we don't need. Purple square, if you can see that. Purple square, or this highlight around it, this is the zoom mod I'm using, indicates that it's a pixel that needs to be removed. There we go. Find these nice warm ingots and somehow make that break physics for a bit. 33 smelting bits later. Oh, hold on. I need to actually have this thing in hand to quench it. You can also drop it in. And it makes the game's most satisfying sound. But, and then you can also do just the stick in standard format tool. Look at that. Dabbling in the Iron Age. But I will actually finish that pick. Then we'll go to the iron one. We'll leave the bronze pick, the extra bronze pick behind. No, absolutely no point in carrying it with us. The flint and the sticks I usually keep around no matter what. That guy behind. Take some food and some supplies. All right, Wattle and Daub is cool because I can make Pueblo-style house in the desert more easily. Yes, you can. They've done a lot of improvements on the visuals lately, so I'm going to take a 40-50 second break here, 1 minute bio break here. Give yourselves a moment to grab a snack, grab a whatever. We'll be right back with you in just a moment. All right. Thank you all for your patience. I am back. That and the excessive flax my girlfriend grows for tent covers. Pulverizer and a windmill. Yeah, that's a bit further down the chart. All right, while I'm here, let's go ahead and... Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Yes, there we go. Can I just keep grabbing them? No, it just puts them back, doesn't it? Can't do that. All right, some amount of them taken off to the back to the root cellar. Beautiful root cellar. It is the 6th day of March, so we're very close to the end of the month. It is 6-day months. We got the default setting is actually... Oh, hey, I can't use that last... Oh, yes, I can. The default is 9. We're on 6 days a month. That's a lot of food storage containers. Don't want that one down there. That'd be bad. A decent start anyways for a food storage. All right, I think we'll head back to the copper right away. And what we should do is probably... No, that's enough food. To tell you... Oh my goodness. Look what grew. We'll have to take care of that later. Our birch... Ah! Ah, why did I make a friggin' forest right there? Hey, that is a pile of dirt that collapsed in there. Do I even have ladders? I have almost no ladders. This is foolish. Very foolish. Let's keep doing it. Oh. That is unpleasant. Huh. Deadly critters perusing around in the basement. Means there's probably something worth finding down there. But for now, my soul says, get the heck out of Dodge. I'm going to listen to it. That's a different sounding creature. Those guys down there are not nice. This is our village in the daytime from behind. Lovely. All right, I like that these things grew. That's great. I think those were also ones that we planted. I don't remember them being there. Yeah, and the maples. Oh, look at this. It's cool. It's warm enough for stuff to start growing during the day. This is great. These are all trees that we planted. Not that one, but these ones along here. All that. Those two. Happy times. All right, we're going to keep cruising down this way till we get back to that, hopefully recognizable. There's the ruin I was talking about that's down here. Yeah, that hill over there. That's where we're headed to. Oh, look at this. A little lake that's fully thawed. And after we get this copper, I mean, we don't have the borax, but after we get this copper, we're definitely going to want to go find ourselves. There it is. Look at that. Find ourselves the some time to do some gardening. That's what we need. Gardening time. I need like a fireman's pole down here. Just a wee drop. Great. Hello. All right. Part of the problem is I came down here without my freaking lantern. How did I manage that? Second. Where'd the hole go? What happened? I am very confused. Also, we have sunrise coming through. Where did the hole I dug go? We didn't fill it in. Oh, here. Right. Down here. Excellent. I understood. I wasn't lost at all. SMRT. Yeah, again, yes. Accurate. Accurate statement. All right, let's get digging. Let's get digging. I want to dig actually down below by one. So we're digging the top of the deposit. What? Oh, look at that. I counted that as a copper deposit. We want to take the top one out, and then it's zero instability percentage, and then we take the bottom one out. It's also zero instability. If we'd done it the other way, and these would be the top bottom tiles, we take them out first, we're gonna have problems. I like the disc of the ore to be on the top. Personal preference thing. Makes a difference. We'll try to stick to one side of this deposit and work our way around it. It is going to be a big one. So prepare for a substantial amount of dark mining. This is kind of annoying. Very annoying, actually. I don't have my light. That's right. Our gear's spinning hard. We'll dig a bit, and we'll come back for it. How much time do I have left on this pick? 38. Ah, heck it. I'm going to switch the iron. It's faster. This is a fairly substantial deposit. Getting a little unpleasantly dark. Any change in the lighting up top is going to really make this nigh on impossible to dig in. Screw it, I'm going back. I'm going to go get a light. Stop being dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. So annoying. All the way over here and forgot our light. Oh, this is a crystallized chunk. It's kind of cool. That's a double the volume. What this will do is this will open up the ability to basically for a very, very long time use the bronze, as well as a few things like we could get the standard, the second tier butchering table that needs copper plates. You can't use bronze plate for it. And mostly it'll just let us do more bronze. A little frosty still in places. I like that there's still like some old plants from the previous summer that we never took out. If we find any more blueberries, if we find any more wolves, we'll probably kill them. Exactly. Look, my forest. And my mushrooms. Times. Alright, we have the cargo capacity, so we'll take our... these correspond, this is 5-slot bag. It's the first 5 slots. So we're looking for the 3rd bag there. It has to be empty or it won't fit back in your bag. And then you need to have either just hit control and the slot of the bag to pick it up, or you can use an empty hand if you've got a bag slot. And if I had my butcher bag, I could just use 1 slot of the butcher bag. Although you can't put anything but butcher material in the butcher bags. It's a blessing and a curse. That, I believe, is unusable mushrooms, right? They were funeral bells. Yeah, well, you can use them, but only once. 1 time and it's over. Oh, that's a lot of piglets in there. Look how many angry pigs there are. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. All right. What was I looking for? Well, we'll put the this guy on the butcher hook. That one off and put that guy back on there. We'll put him up for the skin. Get him bleeding out. Fill the bucket. Go. No skin off of that, really. There was a request that I check in behind the wall, that there might be something bugging up with that. I can get in there. And I think that's the answer is no, but it was worth checking. Sometimes things like the firewood mod and others, I'm just happy to see you, Magnus, can give you, it can have stuff pop through the back wall we're working with. I'm going to take these. I'll put my actual bag back on. Nice. And we'll put the lever. Use that durability. I don't know if you get better yields, but I think it's a little quicker. Go. I didn't make it. I didn't make the base. It made itself. Much of it made itself. Hello, little stuck in there. But thank you. It's lovely. So let's give you a tour. Since you're joining chatter. People who chat get tours. Let's give a quick tour of the place once I put things away. This is our root cellar. We made this. We dug this one out. There was nothing in there. This is going to be the kitchen, the 2 rooms of the kitchen. Probably I'll have a fireplace, possibly table with, I think just a table and a kitchen, a wood burning spot in here. And then this has our mill, which is actually going to be powered at some point from above. And I'm going to probably put the mill like over here, or actually probably over here. Yeah, we'll do this thing. That one can go here. Quern, that's the word, not mill. Quern can go here and we'll power it from up there. That's the future plan thing. Right now it's taking care of basically just holding things. And then I'm going to put an oven, a bake oven from the bake oven mod in there. And eventually up here will be a bit of a tower. Not a huge tower. And we'll put a mill or a windmill or 2 in there. With the Millwright mod, we should be able to get a windmill strong enough to handle the work. All right, but downstairs is the storage. So we're going to store our raw food products. There. Mushrooms are in the corner, I believe. Yep, shiitake mushrooms. Here, there's 1.1 years left on this. They got a serious lifespan. How are we doing on temperature? We're actually 6 degrees above right now, so we still have large storage numbers here. These are vegetables 0.2, grains are 0.13. Storage down here is half as good as storing grain in these, but I like that they're stuck in the ground. It looks nice. Other is the meat storage, so it's it's a pretty solid. Oh, fresh for only 4 days, huh? Ooh, not good. The temperature having come back up means our days of infinite food storage are gone. Cold is not going to help me out now. Ready the tight in there. All right. Oh, my cleaver should do. This guy takes some time to. Oh no, he's ready right now. Slide. It's prepped, and I just need an empty slot. Put him on there, and I'm out of food. Starving as usual. Thanks everybody for joining us for the stream tonight. You guys are awesome, sticking around for quite a while with so many people joining us. I'm excited to keep things going. Let's get some food in my belly though. Rare occurrence that I'm not starved. Oh, and that's awkward. Like basically no food left in that container. I just have picnics in the dirt all the time. We need to get more of our plants seeded, but I think I'm going to go back for that copper first because it'll be worth it. And then we'll come and we'll spend April doing garden prep, food prep. Door does not have to be closed in order for the cellar to work. Got a bit of beehive stuff here. Like this is our bedroom. This was our entire like everything in these two little rooms. So just kind of phasing it out slowly. Moved. Sleep it all. Add some bandages. More in there. I'll go get those put away and then get some more food in my belly. There. Got a lot of empty. Those are all empty. Many of them were not empty when we started the winter, but made it through, so it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. All right, and this is for right now our leatherworks that is entirely stalled because all we can do is clean the guts from the butchering mod. We have strong tannin and weak tannin, and notice we have no lime water or borax or diluted borax. We're looking for diluted borax, but we'll head off back this way and get ourselves that copper mine. Did I didn't even pick up the dang light. That was the whole point. That was the whole reason I came back here. Long ways to go, this base. This was from the BetterRuins mod. Highly suggested if you like exploring the ruins. Although, be warned, it does leave some imbalance in that it can give you some pretty epic stuff. Where is my... There it is. Right in front of me. It can give you some pretty OP situations. Including, spoilers, a giant castle or 3 in the world. Now, they are nicely far away from spawn, so that's helpful. You have to go thousands of tiles away to take advantage of the really good, easy big. This is about as big of a deposit as I've seen, or not a deposit, as big of a ruin as I've seen in semi-functional looking order in this mod. It's this close to spawn because we're only a couple hundred, maybe half a thousand tiles away from spawn. Get out of here. Always picking up flint now with the new situation. Is the Calcined flint to make fire clay. Just moved over there. Yep, it was a deer. Chances of me killing this deer is pretty slim, but worth it. Crap, he might actually let me... Oh, no. I really flew. Cannot afford to lose it. Where did it go? Spears! Darn you! Of course, it was the iron spear. Brand new friggin' iron spear. Where is it? If you see it, scream at me in chat. Really hurled that one. There it is. Can't afford to lose that bugger. Did, however, see somebody moving again over there. He's over there. Is that the wolf? That's a pig. Hello, piggy. Ah! 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 The whole crew's coming after me. Oh my god. Oh, there's piglets nearby. Jump up. Oh, ow. Oh, God. Buggers are dangerous. Sorry, little one. Or cat, but no. You're just... That's troubling, because now I gotta come back and... Ah. It's spring now, yes. Winter is ended. If you look at the little icon, it has gone to green, and in this case, it happened mid-March for my world. Now, geography matters in that context because your world may vary. You may well have a place that, what was that noise? That has winter at different times. I gotta run back because I don't want to lose all that beautiful eating well tonight. You're not wrong, man. I don't want to lose all that good material. Here, where did I leave the butcher? I think there, yes. Okay. Put it in this one. And I'll come back. Okay, let's go get those pigs and then come back. So now that we have the butcher bag, instead of taking a bag slot to fill or to carry a medium animal, like medium or large animals like the pigs, deer, wolves, and bears and such, you need only a single slot in the bag. But it is red, which means it can only hold items from that mod. That was a great find. We're gonna have some not know about that. Should not be playing around on the edge of it. What a dummy. That's dangerous. Don't do that nonsense. Alright, now we have an empty hand and we go boop, a boop, boop, and now we have 3 big pigs, but look at my weight. My speed down to 98%. This is the same sprint that I was doing to get here, so I'm gonna go back. I might as well, yeah, might as well go back and get them butchered, and also I'll take a few bandages on the way. I'll use another one. Spring, we'll have lots of bandage material shortly. Iron spear in hand, please, people. Oh, that's a blueberry bush. Nice. Need 4 more to fill my quota. Nice, 2 more. That's excellent. Wish I'd have found a couple more. I knew this forest had a bunch. We've pilfered most of it. There's another one. 1 more and I get my wish fulfilled. You're gonna troll me, right, game? You're gonna leave me 1 shy of my plans, my goal. Inhumanity. All right, fine, fine. I give up. Just kidding. Up. Totally don't need it, game. Yeah, all good. Ooh, hi. Also got to watch the jumps. You jump a little slower when you're heavily burdened. Yeah, I legit think we're not getting another blueberry bush. Well, we'll find one somewhere. Oh. Who is catastrophically terraforming? Without my permission? Oh, you are. Oh, you're chasing me. You are totally chasing me. Yep. Yep. Yep, you are. Ah, yeah, you sure are. Whoa. Oh, crap. Oh, crappity crap. I would, poke spears into him, but I think that's not necessary right now. Oh, yeah, that's our chicken coop. Still wattle fence defenses. Let's have a look at the chicken coop. I like it. Took me forever with chat's help to figure out the walls, but we got a lot of chickens. We don't need that many chickens. But we're cooking up some more. Seriously, game? Get out of here. Ah! Get away, get away, get away. Listen. There you go. Not exactly the best way to manage that. Also, we have the pigs. And I'm not going to dance around with them because they don't like me. Because the piglets are here. We've got 4 sows and a boar. They're pretty angry with me. Most at the best of days. And our garden that runs around the water. That is still frozen. Oh, look at that. The rye's already growing. Very nice. Alright, time to eat that tasty treats. Right. Let's put the blueberries down first. Blueberries. Forget-me-nots. These are cranberries. These are the blueberries. See, I've got a spot for 4 more bushes, and it gave me 3. Sad. Yeah, the double row, double high of red and black currants, and the white currants over there with way less of them, but that's normal. Butchering. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Beautiful. Get some nice medium leather off these guys. 2 medium leather so far. I am quite hungry, JC. Very hungry. I are starving. Marvin. Let's put the medium rawhide with those medium rawhide. 5 days. Dang it. I gotta take these and put them away properly. In the basement. In the cellar. Put them in here. That's better. 10 days and 14 days. I like it. That back where it belongs. Alright, now we've wasted most of the day. It's still calm. We'll go ahead and head out. We've got 2 more servings of food, which should be good for a while. Yep. Let's try this time to actually make it to the into the mine before we end up on a hunt again. Hunting, it's our nature. I really don't want to be doing it right now. Totally take another blueberry bush if I find one though, game. Would be nice like that. You could be. Hello, puppet. Mince. The almighty, much coveted flint. There's that stupid deer. I don't need you. Go away. Temptations of the hunt. Ever present. Get down the hole, man. Climb, boy. Alright. Uh-oh. Oops. Hold on a moment. Hit it, oops. Boo-boo. In a mess. On my desk. Sad. Yes. Better. Okay. Where were we? Digging a hole. The name of this wind level is stupid. Light air. Not a gale, not a breeze. It's light air, it's called. I'll stick that in my offhand and grab my iron tool and let's get digging. Yes, you may start singing Diggy Diggy Hole now. If this was a YouTube video, I would be time-lapsing this, but we did our last series, but this time you guys are stuck. Have to watch. You can't even turn away if you tried. It's mesmerizing. Nauseating. Okay, I'll shut up. That lasted for 3 seconds. It should be a seriously large deposit of copper. I'm a-thinking. And a fairly substantial collapse as well when it's Yes, the on that note, the having the torch in the offhand does hit my hunger rate. 20% increase the rate you lose hunger. Or lose satiety. Gain hunger. Turning on 2x speed. It's not working. Yeah, well. What you got to do is back the video up. Magnus, back it up about 3 minutes, then put it at 1.5 speed. And you should be mostly caught up by the time it's done. It'll feel like it went by faster. There we go. We made the full loop. We've now circled this deposit. That's substantial. A lot of work this iron pick can do. So it is faster than the bronze. It's also got much higher durability. It has a max 1,000 durability on it. I could just mine the top layer now. Although, I may cause a collapse. We could look at what beams do. We could show how to properly use support beams. Click there. We look at here. This is stability, instability 23.6%. I go here and start a beam. Run her along to here. Let's say right down this one. Oop, to there. And then I go look at that tile again, and it's reduced the instability. Not entirely gone, which is actually surprising, but it's reduced it. That's what those are for. Oh, that's not going to be enough to reach, is it? No. I done goofed. Won't all be reachable. If you mine properly, you should be able to do it without collapses. Most times. This is about as risky as it's going to get right here. Mining this out. Make sure you're done okay. So that is basically, if I touch anything on the roof, it's guaranteed to collapse, but the bottom part here won't cause a collapse. Yeah, it's almost painless with the copper or the iron pick. I much appreciate it. I'm very glad we went and got it. We can use up the other ones later and break them down for other purposes, but totally worth it to me. Go. Totally don't believe the zero instability chance. Like this, I'm sure taking this out should cause me to collapse, but it doesn't. All right, we done it. We got the copper. Now we can prove that by going here and doing a prospect, short range prospect. Check this. And it should say, oh, there is trace amounts of copper now. Okay. So possibly, oh, my gear is spinning hard. It's 63%. There's possible that there's copper like up in an edge here or down underneath something. Something like that. But to check it, we would do prospects like over here. If there's any on this end. It's usually not worth it to change it, to chase it down. Unless you find that, like, that one was a trace. If this is higher than trace, then we've got double deposits. There's olivine nearby. Wouldn't be bad to get. We'll come back a little bit until we find the trace, the range that it starts trace copper. There's native copper trace. The olivine's way off in that direction. It's not visible from here, so it's at least 6 tiles that way. Olivine and native trace amounts. So that was trace amounts. This is not. Go, and that's trace amounts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Somewhere over here, probably right underneath that thing, is the missing copper. Ow, 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 ow. That is a collapse. That was a nice... David. Alright. Listen, I'm trying to be educational at the same time. Not good for the lungs, however. There it is. There's the nefarious missing piece. And then if we scan again, I'm sure we'll find 0 of them. Dang it, still trace amounts. Was back up in there. That's odd. Okay. Black lung, yeah. Dying early as a miner. Interesting. I really don't care that much. We're not going to keep searching for that. I'm not a completionist. Bring in Dean armor, I presume you're saying, on 2 leather butcher bags, 8 corpses. Why am I so slow? Yeah. Wearing armor and with the butcher mod, carrying a bag full of 8 corpses. Yeah, I would say you're in the 50 percentile for speed, right? Look at our health. Oh, that was rough. Now, I forget what the prospect was here, so I'm actually going to take a moment to do a long-range prospect in the area. Just to refresh my memory, because we were looking for borax. That was the intended target down here. We didn't find it. Oops, didn't mean that. Let's go closer there. Go. One more sample up another 3 or 4 tiles. Magnetite and hematite. So we got the copper. 12.8% per thousand. That was probably enough to get all that. And there is hematite nearby. So we go back to the copper deposit to look further, explore further for more hematite later. That's the plan. Let's go ahead and bandage our way up. Oh, it is nighttime, but it's drift activities. Okay. I'm gonna say we do a few more pokes in the ground. Hi. Whoa. Oh, hi. Coming at me still, bro? No? What is that? Hello? I do not know if we've noticed you before. Home is that way. So we go this way. We'll have a bit of a journey to get back. Let's do it. Nighttime adventures in the dark. Most adventures at nighttime are in the dark. Oh, hi. Chasing this rabbit, he just doesn't know that he's not. He just doesn't know he's not actually being chased. Just acting like he's being chased. Yeah, that used up 10 of my beams. Based on how much territory you cover with some flax. Worth grabbing the seeds, I suppose. Heading back shortly. Alright, I don't think I've been out here before. Have I met you before? Kino, I guess I have. Didn't know I'd met a clothing merchant before, but you can sell some linen. Okay, this is interesting. I could sell 6 flax twine for gear, or sorry, yeah, 6 flax twine or 2 linen. Obviously, the 6 flax twine is a better price. The elk medallion. That is for taming, right? Yeah. Leather bracers. I'll deal with the hunger thing in a moment. Shepherd's saddles. Bracers. Hooded cape. You know. And a copper ingot. Not particularly useful for us, but we could actually sleep here, couldn't we? He's got a bed. We could do that. Let's go ahead and eat some of our tasty grub and then have a sleep here. We're heading back in the daylight. There, and we'll bore your bed here, Kino. Get a bit of sleep. Not the whole night, though. And a raccoon, too. The raccoons do less weight issues. That's far enough. Let's get up. 5 something in the morning. Look at that. It's not even 6 a.m. and the sun is up. That's awesome. So we came across to this guy's hut from here. Facing this way. So I think we head generally that way. It's home. We'll kind of skim to the west here. I'm slightly familiar with some of the territory over this way, but worth exploring. Another beehive. Usually important, not so much to us anymore. We have bees. Very productive supply of bees. Peridotite? A lot of peridotite. Apparently a lot of chickens, too. Home is generally that way. Just reminding myself, so not get too thoroughly lost. This is a good place to come for flint, though. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Worth the detour. Yes, we've been in this area before early on. I think last spring. Hi. Yep. You're deciding if you're going to eat that deer. You know, entirely okay with you eating him. Also entirely okay with not bothering you about it. And these so I can pick up things as I go by. On my way, man. Happened to have dealt with a bear in that spawn area before. Loath to mess with them again. We're gonna go ahead and just gather these. We got them last fall, but oh, never mind. Not yielding much. Got lots of seeds of our own. We're good. Here's the bear. Not that concerned about a deer. I guess I don't have to keep walking closer to him if I don't want to. And home sweet home we go. Well, again, no borax. We have not come up entirely empty-handed. Substantial supply of copper in hand. Not copper. Yeah, copper in hand. That away there. Great. Put a spot for our seeds. I think we need to... what do you guys think? Should we start planting yet? Or is it still a little too soon? April 1st, the morning temperature is 0. I don't want to damage the crops. These are black currants. It's this batch right here. I think I'll put them over here. Let's have a quick look at our seed. It doesn't take long to plant all this stuff, right? The -5 on the flax, -5, -10. We can put the carrots in for sure. Maybe we'll hold off on the -5s. Definitely the -1s. Yeah, let's give it a couple more days. We'll plant the carrots. Carrots need allium. Where are we going? Allium. Over here. Listen, stomach. I understand you're getting noisy and selfish and all the rest of it, but not appreciated. Looking for the K percentage or the potassium. Originally named Callium. Uh-oh. Second. That one's wrong. Give me that seed back. Yes, got it. 2 seeds left. Get 2 medium dirts and throw them in there. We'll just replace them. Dig it up, put in new. Don't have new soil. Bird? Should definitely have new soil. Run, forest, run. Oh yeah, I got path I didn't finish. Not bad. There's the adventure guy. Whoa. Oh. Fruit trees. Cool. Oh, that's what's in here. It's like, I know there's soil. Never mind. Let's go look at those fruit trees. I have never done the fruit vernalization thing, so... Dormant. Vernalized. Oh, there we go. It's going to produce fruit. Still dormant, but vernalized. So cool. It's great. We'll have some fruit this year, guys. A mature yellow apple tree stem. Stuck. If you haven't seen it, this is the adventure. What's it called? Shift the treasure hunter. Treasure hunters have a quest for you. They also buy weapons, food supplies, and ivory apparently. And they can give you some stuff, including the only place that I know of that sells the temporal gear. Alright. What was I coming for? Oh yeah, medium utility soil. There we go, right here. Some replacement soil for the crops that don't have the soil that isn't good for what we need. I will eventually want to put in terra preta as we get along with our composting, but that's not a now thing. There is a big hole under the ground here. That's why this is all packed dirt here. Gotta be careful with that. 34 soils. Let's go ahead and fill it up. Let's get a stack. No low fertility. You're very picky about it, huh? Be a jerk about it. Let me get some along here. Oh yeah, there's the collapse starting. Not go down in there. That is a legitimate, like, hole in the ground type cave. There you go. Full stack. Oh, the lines are tripping out on my porcelain or my ceramic tiled roof. Awesome. Where is it going? Oh, over here. Hi, noisies. Wow. It's just the area you should not walk. It just gets everybody angry. Just those 2 tiles. We don't get the dirt back, so it's has to get my hose. Right there. Then we hoe the dirt. Yoink. Yoink. And carrots. That's the start of our second planting for the year. Rye has the coldest tolerance at -12, and onions. Is that onions? Carrots, whatever it is. Carrots, right? Yeah, carrots at minus. Oh, the moisture's really low. Should water it. It's fine. We'll just water it with absolutely icy cold water. Totally not going to shock damage the plants. Trust me. Water all of these plants. We gotta keep on the gardening this time. I want to have an obscene amount of crops growing, like as fast as we can get them with our medium fertility soil. Eventually, we'll get the high fertility if we find any, or terra preta. Make and/or find some of that. Let's go. Challenge with the carrots is that they consume the same nutrition as flax, which is my primary concern growing. We'll give it about another day or two, and then we'll get the flax in the ground. Right now, it's tiles that are next to the water. I don't know if it counts on ice. That's 50%. It should be 75. If I knock the ice out, this should eventually hit 75 water. See how those are close enough to the water? This one was next to ice, so it doesn't count. That's part of the problem, I guess. There, no, I thought it updated. It doesn't update very often, huh? Alright, fine. These are already growing. Good stuff. Alright, next thing on the agenda, deal with this copper. Yum. Now, in here, we have a bunch of bismuthinite ingots. We have some sphalerite ingots, like less than half, but not a lot of bismuthinite. Got some copper now. Thinking we're going to break that tool soon. Need to replace an axe, probably, or the hammer. Probably go iron with it, maybe not. Go ahead and crack those apart. There we go. 2 1/3 stacks of copper. Fortunately, it doesn't last as long, and I don't really actually want to chew up a bunch of our copper yet for bronze. We could make some, but we don't need to make much yet, because honestly, making up a bunch of copper or stuff right now into bronze will mean that we have limited amounts of copper that we have left that we can make into something else. The copper bits from the offcuts. Bismuth bronze and tin bronze bits. All right, we are out of food. Let's go back and deal with those pigs that we got. It should be ready for the butcher table. That light out of my hands. I stop wasting energy. Where's my butcher? There you go. There you be, lad. There. Need my bag. Just make it easier for a moment here. I'll take the second bag off there. Oops, that'll let these guys blop blop. And empty hand, butcher. Gotta hit the table, not the animal. The animal's not targetable, it's just a graphic there. Come on. There you go. And it'll pop us out some prime meat. Tasty steaks. Nice. All right. Put this last carcass. Bones away. Get any fat out of them? Or no, that's from the other process. 15 red meat. 5 prime meat. Not too shabby. It's ferns. Get these right away into storage so they last the longest possible. We can top those together, pop those together. We got 6 prime meat now, which means we can make 3 meals of the best foods we've got. Okay, let's do that. Where are we going to cook? Well, in the kitchen, probably. Wise choice. I'm going to go ahead and make up 2 fireplaces. And we're going to take apart this. Lever in the hand, but that's fine. Oh my god, seriously, game? Seriously? Put our fireplace, our stovey thing there. Up there and there for your fire. It's not firewood, that is beams. The wrong thing. 8 of those. Stop being so noisy. Oh, that's cool. You can make it and then immediately pull the firewood out. I thought you had to light it first. Oh boy. Alright, I need another cooking pot if I don't have one. That's awkward. We're gonna eat. No finished food. Gonna munch on some shiitake mushrooms. That's what we're gonna do. First time we've eaten raw food in quite a while. And the vegetables just last forever. Same as the mushrooms. I mean, year-ish plus. A lot of them. Meat, not so much. Oh, 8 hours till this clean offal becomes yuck. Need more bush meat in order to really run sausage run anytime soon. I'll take the prime meat and we'll cook that up. Let's give it some prime meat with, since we started munching on the shiitake mushrooms. Take 3 of those. And no berries left, but we'll take mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms with onion. It's a lovely dinner choice. Prime meat. This is from the butchering mod. Only get it from butchering on the butcher's table, the finest of animals. The big red meat bearing pigs and up. You'll create 3 servings of shiitake onion stew with stewed prime meat. It says the meat type backwards when using prime for some bizarre reason. And no torch. Lovely. Should get some brass too so we can make some. I don't even know where I have a torch. I think I have literally only this one torch left that's in here. We need to fix that. Let us remedy that issue, but first let's light the fire. Okay. Quick trip over here. You're going to go in the rotting bucket. And I'm going to grab you and grab some, do some lawn mowing. Why? I don't remember. What was I getting for? Oh, yes. Torches. Clean up the torch supply. Terrible, we don't have any torches. Love that scythe. A wondrous tool. There's plenty of it. Let's go ahead and 30, that's 15 torches. That, no, that's not 15 torches because I don't have that many. I have that many sticks. It's just a stick shortage. There we go. Place one. Hold right click. Thank you, chat, for teaching me this. Appreciate it. Sound effect every time you finish one, and it shakes a new one into your hand. There we go. Okay, now we got torches. Let's put one back in here. And I burn that one out. Great. Oops, missed the door. Make sure to stick them all in a hand and jump into the water. Okay, yep, we'll do. Absolutely will do. Can promise. One torch there is lovely. No point in putting a torch over there. It'll go out. Put one in the kitchen. In fact, I can go in here for now. It is going to get burned out. Put one in here. There we go. I could also store one in a chest somewhere, but there's our yummy dinner. I'll bring it in here, place it on the table. Have some prime rib stew. Watch my health bar. Yummy! One serving of that, and we made 3, is worth 1,040 protein and 270 on the vegetable. Mushrooms count as vegetable. That was effective, useful, productive. That'll also be, it's 1,000 plus 2, so 2, 3, 1,300 satiety, 1,300 plus satiety, and if your nutrition bar fills by 1,300, or for every 100 that it goes up, but for 1,300 you get 13 times 30 seconds of no hunger dropping. Our hunger bar is at 1376.3, and it won't drop for another, I don't know what that is, 6 minutes? 6.5 minutes? A big deal. I do not need to keep that hot. Look at this. Just realized. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is the fact that I have a hot meal in my hand. Look. It's steaming. Oh, no, so is that. Look. My meal is steamy. It's so tasty. I think I can part with it. It's yummy. My HUD. Let's put that away for now. Torch in here. I need sticks again, as I always seem to. We can go get some. Oh, you know what? We can go over to the birch forest here and smack our way through our birch trees. We can do that and actually come back for the actual wood later. Apparently, if you plant them actually touching each other, you lose a lot of the seed and stick options, but you can harvest the trees really easily. I don't think you get it for any less energy, though. There's a hefty amount of sticks going to come out of this. Need to put some scaffolding up here and just clean out all the tops, too. Butterfly! Why? Because pretty matters, apparently. Thank you, Sarity, for your amazing work. Pretty sure that's more herds than tyrants. That's a lot of sticks, guys. Be able to get a lot of sticks out of this. How many do we have now? Stack and a half already. Closing in on 100 sticks already from this little growy section we made. I'm not even getting them all either. I love pruning shears. So, what temperature? You know what? It's 9 degrees during the day. We'll check the temperature overnight. Remind me, we need to check the temperature overnight. If it doesn't go down to very close to, or at least, or hitting -5, we'll start planting like crazy. I think I might do a, maybe we'll do a flax field with like rows of flax and water. I kind of prefer not to do that kind of farming, just because it's the thing everyone does and kind of looks ugly. That's the reason I did the farming around the water edge. Part of me wants to be like super productive and get a crazy amount of stuff. And I was like, yeah, no, just keep with what works so far. If I do anything other than around the lake, it'll be to build a flax farm. I think we could parkour our way around all these trees. Jump up on... Oh, never mind. That didn't last long. It's terrible. That is only slightly embarrassing. Listen, you... There's a lot of sticks. I can't actually jump off the ladder. That's interesting. Did not know that. To the top. That's a lot of scrub off of just one little planting. Like I literally just grabbed a stack and I've got tons of these seeds still. Nowhere near exhausting the supply we have here. These were planted mid to late summer. Tree parkour. Red snapper fish in a pond. Aren't they supposed to be a saltwater? No, wait. Red snap. Yeah, aren't they a saltwater fish in the game? I don't know much about the fishing though. That might not be uncommon. This is a lot of lot of sticks. We have 3 and a bit stacks now of sticks. Feel like this is a little excessive. And a little puzzle game. One of those cool YouTubers that does, you could sit there and talk about philosophy or politics or something with an overlay of me jumping from tree to tree. Then I would be a cool YouTuber. Or just someone encouraging ADHD behavior. Oh, that was a bad choice to go down that far. Get back up. Man, if only I had some sticks to make some ladders to get up with. It feels good actually to get this big harvest of stuff that we grew or planted ourselves. That's not gonna let me up there. Yeek. I don't think I can harvest all that. Close enough. Close enough. Just leave the bare piles of branches. I'm not gathering a lot of them right now. Hi. I'm gonna get knocked off this tree, aren't I? You guys hit me from down there? Heard a drifter. Oh no. It did hurt. A lot. Oh yes, in the hole, that's where they are. Alright, Parkour. Oh, crap. Hurt too. Perch an offhand, please. There's a lot of sticks. Tree weaving. Hi. Somebody didn't tell you you're not invited, huh? Go rift activity. I think we got them all. Not too shabby. That's a decent amount of... I'm gonna have to... Decent amount of sticks. Oh! How did that not hurt? Alright. Love it. Love it. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 7.5 stacks of sticks. Success, I would say. Success. Where are we going to put the sticks for now? We will put them with the rest of the sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm going to ladder. Oh, where'd my ladders go? 43 of them down there. Excellent. Take a half stack of sticks back for us there. 37 seedlings. That's nuts. And we got another 21. We have 58 more seedlings. I mean, what I can do is just go here. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to fill it up. Why not? See how many we get in here. Can't be bothered to think through the math on my own, so I guess I could take up the grass as well. Or saplings. This is going to make a giant wall of birch trees of varying different sizes. Silliness. Four, 5, 6. There we go. That was a good closet for them. So that's a lot of birch. Guess it's going to be our firewood in the future. I don't know. That's a lot of something. Okay. A little bit more here tonight. We will put a few things away. Probably reset these. Go. They have 2 days duration on them. Yeah, hanging lanterns in there. That up. That one will never go out, so it doesn't have a timer on it. Okay. Don't need any more torches. We got enough for now. Beaver did all the butchering, right? I think we did. No blackout needed. It is 10 o'clock. Could do seeds. It's 10 o'clock at night. We're at 4 degrees Celsius. So something that goes down to 0 might be at risk still. Let's watch the temperature and sleep. That's probably the best bet. Give ourselves a sleep till the temp starts going up. It's 3.8 degrees. 7. 5, 2.8, 1.6, after midnight, down to 0.3. Minus 1.1. Minus 1.4, and it came back up. Okay. Minus 1.4. So things that are hardy down to minus 5 should be good, which means we are flax planting today. And starving. That's another thing we're doing. So, you know, get the most out of these meals. Bam. I'm actually going to go ahead and bandage as well. We don't use up that nutrition. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, so the food isn't dropping, in spite of the fact that I had to use a little tick of it to feed us. All right. So any medium fertility soil that does not have hay nutrition in it should just get replaced. That's the go-to today. Why bother fussing with the rest when it's pretty easy to gather another batch of stuff? Let's see, some of this is good, some of it not so good. You have 50 in the calcium. Fine. I need these to go away. Yep. For anything that flickers as not being 50. Oh, that one. There. Must have grown something strange along this backwater here. Oops. That was a bit of a trip. And you pull these up. Now they're 50 again. I don't know what you're talking about. They've always been perfect. Yeah, saltwater pond. It must be because the wavy sand, as far as I know, only appears in saltwater. So, go. That's the first batch of flax. Continue over here. Yeah, a lot of this is not going to have. Well, let's go around. We have low hay crop. A lot of this. This batch is okay. It's okay with K. Is. Less than a stack left. Piggy holes. There's an angry pig trying to chase me through the fence. They catchable through the fence. One-handed hoeing. Lantern in the other hand. How about we get that lantern out of my hand so I stop wasting all that beautiful daytime energy. $50 more flax to get in the ground. I think we'll have enough to plant to make a windmill by fall. You know, some point this year we'll probably have the flax to make it. All right. Oops, that was a good one. We're all good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's close to running out. It's got 27 more durability. Good for a while still. Since we barely have that many seeds still to go, we should be good. Lots of calcium. You. Not you. We have 11 more seeds left. 3, 4, 5, 6. I could just let them recharge, but why would I be patient? it can be effective. There. I have 5 left. There. 2, 3, 4. Replanted. We didn't quite make it all the way around with flax, but they're all beautiful, nice, lush spots for flax. Let's get watering. It'll take a lot, but it's a little more than just walking by with it. You gotta kind of slow it down. Water, water, water. Ooh, some growth already in the carrots. But keeping the moisture up keeps the growth rate up, which speeds them along real nicely. I see animals everywhere. Hey. Keep it farming. Keep that farming. We could depend on the proximity to the water to keep them growing, but the ones right next to the water, so this tile for instance, gets a minimum 75% moisture. This one's minimum 50, that one's minimum 25, and that one's minimum 0. So they get basically a little bit of water, keeps them growing if you're next to water. So the best thing to do is to have every tile of a farm have a water tile beside it, and then you don't have to water as much. You can be hands off on the watering and still get the job done. Quite as fast as if you keep them at or near 100%, but what's the growth rate? Growth rate's 88 on this one, 91 on this one. Water this one, and this one, these are now, oh, I hit them both. 92, doesn't take much. Go. Now the other thing that affects their growth rate obviously is the nutrition in the tile. So these ones over here are using up nitrogen, and they're down to 41 point something %. So that's why they're below their max. Hey, good batch of farming. Now we do have some tiles here seem to have nitrogen rich crops there. But could we plant some nitrogen rich that we would want to plant? I kind of want to plant cabbage seeds actually. Plant those. And we could do another round of turnips, but I think we'll do... Not doing pumpkins there, that's a weird sort. I think we'll do some spelt grain. Get the grains in the ground early. Alright, nutrition-wise, these are nitrogen. We need 4 more tiles here cleaned up. Oh. Cabbage seeds. Now, you're also going to need nitrogen way along here. Oh, bother. That one's fine. Anything with 50 on the nitrogen seed in it, to start with. Rye is also going to drain the nitrogen, but it's going to be very durable. It's growing earlier, so Okay, and the rest of this, you are ready. Not you. Pull up, I think. It's a waste of soil tiles, but better to just dig it up and put new stuff in. Might not have enough durability on this tool. See. There it is. All right. Put you back here. Get the other hoe. Come on. Get in there. Why are you not? Oh, it's the top. Right. How's it clicking in the wrong place? Lots of durability on this one. All right. 1, 6, 7. We're 7 rye short of filling it up. There we go. We got our first full crop line in. Could do a little more if we needed to, but we will. We could also ring the outside with water again and increase the growth rate. And that might be a good choice, but I'm not too keen on doing overly excessive, like static water sources. I know I'm not consistent enough with my watering or attention to the crops to make sure that it's better to just water them, because it is if you water them all the time. Not so much if you ignore them for days and days on end. Get all you ready. Don't look forward to the manual culling we're going to need to do when it's piglet, when the piglets grow up. Let's have a look. I don't know how long it takes for them to grow up, but we have squeakers. We're still good for a while. Hi, crew. Oh, that one just laid down. He's just laying. I'm tired. Don't have any new pigs growing up yet, so. All right. A bunch of very successful times so far. We did get all that copper. That's pretty spectacular. Let's see. I'd like to get the where's my food? In the kitchen. I'd like to get the plans started on building our Hellhammer. So over here is where I'm planning to have the windmill. Up on that rooftop. Now there is a option with the Millwright as an option to give us a better mill, or better windmill. Thinking we put it up on the end of this building. Let's start some of that. That wouldn't be a bad idea right now. Right in here, I think I actually have a log that we'll find. Ruby, let's go get some oak, please. There we go. Don't know how large I'm going to make this. I'm not going to go crazy on it, but I do want a beam or a pillar that's going to run straight up the outside here. Then we're going to take this tile piece out because that is a chiseled bit. Not sure if we'll do anything with that later, but it's a chiseled half block. Maybe we can the windmill up like this high. I think we'll go down the sides. No. A little awkward to do. Build a ladder under your own feet going down. Alright. That could go maybe 2 more pieces high. Yeah. It won't look terrible if it's 3. Alright, and then since we're up here, let's look at the rotor, which is the windmill rotor. This is the normal one. It holds 4 sails of the normal type. We're looking for the 8 or the 6. I think we'll go straight to the 8. Now that's going to need an iron plate, I think. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, yes. One of them produces... Why is this... Why are some of them with plate and others not? I see a pattern. What is it doing? This is a silver saw. Just like one of them, 1 or 2 combinations. Purple heart log, ebony log, acacia. Redwood quarter logs are still need them. Game block, redwood something or other. Oops, that's a broken block. I can make it out of pine without using the plate. Does that make it different so it doesn't close the hole? I don't know. So let's go ahead and try to make one of those. We need a regular rotor, add a log, some resin, the 3 tools. Regular rotor needs some fat, resin, and stuff. Let's go ahead down then. All with the Millwright mod need iron plates. Those ones didn't. The recipe was distinctly showing not having a plate. Very, very much. Let's see. What can we got some fat in here. We've got some resin in here. We'll have some log in here. And then we have the chisel, saw. Do I have the saw in here? Nope. Over this way. Out of there. Okay. Chisel, saw, hammer, saw, chisel, fat, resin, log. Did I remember that right? Not. Rotor. Oh no, that's the other one. That makes the rotor. And then for the big 8-piece rotor, I need this, I need this, here, there, and there. Which is an oak log. Maple says it doesn't need it. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, I see what's happening. When the plate is there, it's because this is a windmill rotor. When it disappears, it's the reinforced one. Gotcha. I need an iron plate. Let's get... I believed that you might be right, but wasn't saying that with how I was reading it, and that's because I was reading it wrong. You are correct, good sir. I was wrong. Yes. 4 that are base, yeah. One without the metal plate is the mill mod plate. Make it, yeah. So you have to get one plated mod, and that becomes, wait a second, do I need that? Yeah, I need that to make the big piece. And then I'm probably going to need a axle that is pass-through. What is the difference here? Place one on either side of a full block to transfer power while maintaining integrity, or ingredient for this one. It's inside a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. Good. It looks too busy. You're probably not wrong, but I kind of love the idea. We're going to go with an axle and another iron plate. So I need these other ones here. That's what I was checking for. I do need these guys heated up as well. Means I'm now one coal short. Oh. All right. That and these can go in inventory. I'll need you. I'll need you. I need to make plates. So these are a bit different. Ugh. So boring just sitting here. Waiting for the phone to ring, ding ding. Tell the phone to ring, bing bing. I'm so bored waiting for the fire. Ready yet? Not ready yet. I don't know what to do. My cozy warm clothes are probably getting warm for smithing. Probably. That's what I think. Done? Right. And I think they're hot. I think they're hot. They're hot enough. Let's go. Place one. Find the plate, which is... that's hatch. That's the plate right there. Another one. And we go plonk. Then we go here. And then we super heavy smash. Smash it down. Smash it down. Becomes less effective as you go. Right. Probably almost enough. Yep. Alright. And we'll draw the rest of this down manually. Just heard a critter making noise there. Undead one. An undergroundish one. It's filled. Just draw those little bits there back up. This. Hey Drake, hey Drake, hey Drake, use Hellhammer to make plates. I don't have a friggin' Hellhammer, genius. You know this. Hunting tool. Make the plates to make your Hellhammer. Chicken and the egg, man. The chicken and the egg. And there we go. All right, that's the leftover 3 bits. Boom. 1 plate done. Ah, ah, ah. Sound of pure satisfaction. Another plate. I think we only need 2 for the process that I'm making here, but let's see if this is faster. Without the heavy hit thing. Probably not. I just used the last of my my second last hammer, so should probably make another one. We do have some tin bronze that we can use to make one, so let's see if we do this. Yes, it does. Kind of saves us a hit. That one doesn't. Yeah, I don't think this is any better than the heavy hitting. Because if we use a heavy hit here, it shoves things out to the edge. That's a little better, I think. Metal's sort of... It's too random to be super easy to you know, there's no meta to it. There's no, it works this way every time. You'll just keep fiddling with it. There. Should finish off. Another plate. Wonderful. And it too will fizzle. Alright, so 2 iron plates now. We have this rotor, and we're going to make a big 8-piece rotor. And so we need a plate, a regular one, a log, resin, and the tools. Tools are, unfortunately, if I break this, I'll be very sad. That, and the saw, rotor, plate for rotor, log, and resin. There we have it. The 8-piece rotor. Then I need an axle. Back here. Close. Axle. So there's a regular wooden axle. And then I need recipe for it. And then I need the improved wooden axle that goes through. So that is a regular axle with an iron plate, hammer, and chisel. What was the recipe again? I don't remember. So it's hammer, chisel. Yeah. Chisel. Plate. Hammer. Log. Oh, I need an axle first. How's it made again? I forget. Darn it. I'm good at this, you know? I'm real good at this. Axle. Wooden axle needs hammer, chisel, the fat. Right, that's what I was missing. Among other things. There. Some axles. We do the plate. We've got the pass-through one there. That's the key to the top here. And we have vertical pass-through axle. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. Then the regular axles are going to come down. Oh, it's very high rift activity. Of course, when I try to do something I need to be outside for. The nerve of some people's kids. Oh, run. Run, Forrest. Oh, crap. Just about to say I'm going to get hungry here. Not true. I was already hungry. Think about always carrying crap in my extra hands. Okay. Little more work on that windmill. I genuinely don't know if we've got the materials to make it through the season. or through the entire project without running out, but we shall try. 5:30 in the morning, very high rift activity. Oh, and a giganticus one right there. Super convenient. Hey, buds. Oh my god, seriously? Right there. That's just rude. Oh, and another one. Oh, game. You're a jerk. Like, hey, I just have a little bit of things to do, a couple things I want to take care of first, you know. That's fine. I can't do that, can I? Hold on. I don't think I can. No, I can't. How do I get up there? I can't even climb that. Nope. Get up that spot. Try that again. Back and try this way. Hi. Extra. Ah, it's gonna do that too. Okay. Never mind. This spot. Oh, here instead. Somehow I haven't had critters spawned all over my face yet. There we go. Alright, now this needs... Oh, I should have come up here and checked first. This needs an axle. There's a log, fat, hammer, chisel, axles. Oh, I need a small gear as well. That. But if I have a... Need this guy to be here. Gonna have to go out. Hang out on the edge here. This. Nope, that's backwards. Really? Huh. Don't fall off. Oh my god. There we go. No, that's wrong. Dang it. Very wrong. I need it to be top of the tile I just threw to the ground. Go. Here. And this thing can hang over the edge again. Go. And the axle can hang out here. There we go. That's what I want. Axle here. And then we'll gear down this pillar. Yes. That'll work. So that won't work from that side, but let's go over here. This stuff needs to get cleared out. That. I don't have the axle, like, capacity to get down all the way down here, but... Well, that doesn't gear, does it? No, it doesn't. It's too soon. There, it'll come down, cross, and gear there. We're gonna need a bunch more material. Ah! Somehow that didn't hurt. More logs need, please. Actually, it doesn't need to be any particular log. Be literally anything. Not using a lot of durability, so probably good. 14 of those. Might not be enough. Have another stack. The angled gear. I do not remember how that one works, but... Or I don't remember how to build it, I should say. Oh, I failed. Failed again. Missed it by that much. Hi. You are one ugly critter. Nasty. Alright, let's make the angled, not abgled, angled gear. Angora goats? I've never seen those. Holy moly. Okay. Do we have the saw? We do have the saw. Yay. Saw. Hammer. Chisel in the middle. Sticks. Resin. Log. Fat. Did it. We probably need another one of those, so you know. And then we'll need some more, but we'll be downstairs by then. So take 2 more. Alright, so this goes on top there if I can reach. Can't reach. Scaffolding. There. Oh, that didn't work. It should have. I think I just have to replace this one. I'm pretty sure that'll work if I just do this. There we go. It's going to spin together. And then we need an angled gear. We need a regular one here. And then now work. There we go. That. This. That. Wonderful. Now I just need the sailcloth for that, and then to continue the interior part. Sailcloth for that is an entirely other story that I am not familiar with. Step in here for a moment. Ooh. Sail. Quiet all of a sudden. We'll go with the wide, no, centered? No, wide sails, these ones. So they're 8 a piece. That's a lot. Do this. No. That is 7 pieces right there. That's not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of linen. That gives us 23 pieces of linen in total. That and something there. It's 4. I'm just short sticks now, huh? Not enough, but that 2, and now I'm at a linen already. Wow, that's not going to be enough to turn a machine, is it? Dang, they're expensive. Okay, well, do we have more linen? A little bit. We can make 1 more. Yep, just barely. We'll have the 8 of them there, and that is enough to do 1 more set. So we have 3 of the 5 maximum sails that we'll be able to put in at once. Oh boy. I don't want to talk to you out there. I have this thing to put away. Go. You. Also don't need you right now. Prospecting pick right now. I'm just walking around with all kinds of crap in me. So that 3 sets of sails. Need the sport beams here right now. We might do something with them outside for aesthetics. Is the weather clearing? Oh look, storms have cleared. Now medium bad weatherness. Right, I'm gonna take down these ones and this. That. See if I can reach, or if I have to go a little higher. Oh, I did go out. Don't do it. Didn't hurt me, but it was close. That and then sail. There it is. Huh? Why can I not put that on there? Oh, it's 8. Ugh. It gives me 1 of the set, so I don't need. Oh. Now it's storm weather right now. That's why that bloody thing's spinning so fast. That was 2 of these, so I need another 7 of these to make this the max size it can be. Ugh. Dinky little. Wait a minute, look at it go! Look at it go! It's one of those little kids' toys things. The windmills, you know, the little stick, and it's got the little plastic thing, and they swirl it around, and yeah, that's exactly what's going on there. Oh, that's terrible looking. It's hilarious. Call them Stumpy. All right. So we've got the material to bring this down now. Far enough. Good. What I want to do is hit a medium, a wheel, and then from the large wheel, we would hit a thing. What's it called? Spin it around here and have this as the spot that would be more wise. That one out. Not get it back. It popped out the roof, I think. It sounds creaky and awesome up there, though. She's a cruising. Need 8, buddy. Yeah. Also can do 5 sets, not just 4. Yeah. 6 looks fine. 8 looks crazy. I think they look good when they're full, but... Oh, I missed. It's just foolish. I knew that wouldn't work, but I tried it anyways. The whole night I was sitting there acting like I was safe on the other side of that fence, which of course I was not. Right, that changes the plan here then. So we bring this further across here. This is going to be the outer edge. This one's the outer edge. I got to go down there. Go down here. I need this to actually go through here. Like that. So we're going to go with an angled gear. There we go. Just spinning away. Down inside. I need a large wheel for this to work best, but we'll have a large wheel that'll sit there. And then here will be the axle that goes to the, or here actually. Could have an angled gear come off here. Yeah, I see. Angle around here, power it facing this way. All right. I'm gonna need one angled gear there. That I need this. Now, then somewhere over here, if we have the hammer right in here, I want to have a clutch in here. Let's do that. Clutch. It'll be a clutch and something else. Transmission. Mission and clutch. That is not easy. That's 2 resin and a fat. I don't need the clutch and transmission yet. Mission takes another 2 resin and a fat. Jeepers. I don't even have that much resin or fat. Alright. Well, not equipped yet. We're going to have to spend next stream getting some more of this material, but let's have a look at the large gear. Large gear. This is it. Large gear section. We need 4 of those sections to make one. So I need 8 resin. Ouch. That's a lot. Okay, what do we need total? You grab a notepad here. Notepad time. To finish, we're going to need to make this thing into a wheel. So to do that, we need 4 pieces. That's 8 resin. The resin and the fat that we need the most of, right? The rest is just basically wood. Resin, that's 8. And fat, these things take none. Unless you have the machinist mechanism blueprint. That's from the BetterRuins mod as well. So 2 resin each, so that's 8 resin for that. Angles don't need any resin, but they do need fat. That's or not angle, gears. Then I need a wooden toggle. It's going to be another 4. That's for the base of the helve hammer. It's not only the helve hammer, is it? Is that also related to the pulverizer? I don't recall. So it's 4 more resin and another fat for that. And then on top of that, the helve hammer has break. Pulverizer toggle is different. There it is, the helve hammer base. The resin. Oh, good gracious, we need to do a lot of resin hunting next time. And then the helve hammer itself takes boards and the helve hammer head. No important stuff for that. We'll probably make the helve hammer head out of iron, which is 2 ingots worth. And pour it. What else do we need? A clutch and a transmission. Transmission is 2 in 1. Oh, this is painful. 2 and 2. 4 fat, and now 12, 17 resin. Oh, gracious. And I need the axles. Yes. Angled gears need 1 and 1. Boy. Oh boy. Alright, so another 2 of those, another 2 of those, and I'm going to need another 2 more angled gears. Gracious, this is nonsense. So total to build what I want. So what we'll have is that big gear. The large gear. That is this thing. The axle comes down the center from the rooftop. That's why I offset it from the wall. Comes down the center, hits this, and then it's a 5-to-1 gear teeth ratio. So the 5.5, something like that. So the outside is spinning by basically 5 times faster. So we spin the middle 1 revolution, we get 5.5 on the outside. So it gears up. So that'll make this thing spin much quicker. And actually, this will just get moved to the side here. And then we have a transmission to separate with. It's basically 2 of these face to face, and then a clutch in here so we can engage and disengage from the base, and the helve hammer that'll be here. Oh, that's going to be off by a tile. It is going to be off by a tile. Or I can save some distance and just put it here. And then the hand is going to be there. Maybe over here. Angle, angle, angle. It's just the angles cost more fat. Yeah, I mean, this is going to have plenty of power once it gets properly set up. This is a strong breeze, fresh breeze, and it's still cruising pretty quick. It's got no load on it, so that's understandable. So then the rest of the stuff will be vitally important, and it's going to take a lot of resin, so yeah, it's going to be a lot of resin. I think I'm going to take this thing back, one of these, and put it there for supplies for the helve hammer. We'll go up here. We'll just put this chest, like, at the top of the stairs or something. Have our supply set here. Go there. That one, this, that, the other thing. These might use for different bracing purposes. Somewhere else. Outside, let's see what it looks like. We put something a little aesthetic up. That. There. I feel like they're not quite identical. No, there. Yep. That works. Like the balance of the two. There we go. I imagine this, you know, a lot bigger. So it goes very quick. Like if we, I'll just sample it in creative mode. If we have this, right now it's producing 80 kilonewtons. That's basically the almost the full power of a normal mill fully filled. But in creative, if you go, what is it, sail, it's the wide ones. If I get that, oh, it's not going to go because that's in the way. Look at the size of that. Right, that's the size it's going to have. That'll be almost overwhelming that space. But of course, it's a lot of power. So we have 8 of them. Router out. Rid of these. Yeah, so it is very, very big. It's very, very big. Disposed of. Where's the rotor? Just be left. Another sail thing. Did I leave the rotor up top? Where did I leave the rotor? Or do I have it here? Oh, okay. Where the heck did it go? Huh. Okay. This back. What? One too many of these. Where the heck did my rotor go? It just vanished. Should have fallen off there. Landed somewhere. But it didn't. It just went disappearing poof poof. Where'd you go, you silly rotor? Wow, it just vanished. Or maybe I actually hit it wrong and broke it. That's fine. G2. This one goes away, and I put the new rotor back. It's there. This. Oh, that's... Ouch. Serves me right for fiddling with that. Alright, well that is gonna be a very potent... Oh, hold on. Not supposed to have 2 rotors. Creative mode, you know? Alright, if I can, I'll put the rotor back on. That. There you go. That's its cute little teeny actual self. So if we even get 2 more of those on, that should be enough to drive my helve hammer pretty aggressively. But again, it takes a lot of flax. We have enough in there to make it run once with 1 sail on it, so I'm okay with it. You don't have to jump down. We were halfway to the next one. If we get, say, another 12 of these wide sails, that'll give us a triple set of sails, which should be enough to do quite a lot of work, I would think. I think I'll be happy with that at that point. maybe at some point we need to make it stronger, but that's probably enough to be going on with for a while. But we're going to put in an end to today's stream because it's been a long one so far. I got to get myself to bed. We have our crops in. Springtime has sprung. The animals are happy. The babies are chirping and squawking like crazy. Very happy with that. We have a lot of copper. Well, a decent amount of copper we managed to gather. Still got copious amounts of iron to work with. And I think probably set for a while. We do need to make a bunch of more food, though. Next episode, we'll have to basically start out by making more food. In fact, we should probably make more cooking pots as well. Cooking pots, huh? Make some cooking pots. Just one is fine. We'll end off with a bit of a nap. Thanks everybody for joining me for the stream. We'll be back on Wednesday for another one. That should be about 8 or 8:30 Central Daylight Time as the standard. And then Friday we're on with the Family Fun Day Fridays. That is with Eli and Ella. They're to join us as well. His son and his lovely wife. And we're playing this game again then, so look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah. Just one. That's it. Well, suffer through watching me do wasteful hit killing. Look at this. Look at this. I'm actually doing it. It's so rude. What did you guys ever do to deserve this kind of behavior? This guy gets the same amount. Oh, it did shift it to the corner. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought it would do that. Go. Look at that. We're gonna even make it take the longest possible time. Firewood. Set it up. One cooking pot. I don't like doing a bunch of cooking pots. I really only like to use the ones that have just enough for what I'm cooking. When it's done, it's got to go in a crock. Anyways, thanks everyone. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. See you in game.